did I see? Your girls were wearing leather skirts and see-through jeans. I asked the DJ to tell me what was going on. He said, freestyle's having a freak. In the house tonight, move your body, gonna rock the light. All you freestyles rock the rock, a freak. In the house tonight, move your body, gonna rock the light. All you freestyles rock the rock, a freak. There's a party in the house and we'll be rocking tonight. So bring your body with you, baby, and I'll make you feel right. It's a freaky celebration of a natural kind, and the pleasure you'll experience will blow your mind. Singing in the house tonight, move your body from left to right. To all you freaks come off the rock, will blow your mind. Singing in the house tonight, move your body from left to right. The pleasure you'll experience will blow your mind. Freestyle's speaking in the house tonight. Move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't stop the rock. Cause freestyle's speaking in the right. Freestyle's speaking in the house tonight. Move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't stop the rock. Cause freestyle's speaking in the right.
The dome, back with the bass, pajamas live in effect, and I don't waste time on the mic with a dope rhyme. Jump to the rhythm, jump, jump to the rhythm, jump, and I'm here to combine beats and lyrics to make you shake your pants, take a chance. Come on and dance, guys, grab a girl, don't wait, make a twirl. It's your world and I'm just a squirrel, trying to get a nut to move your butt to the dance floor. So yo, what's up? Hands in the air, come on, say yeah. Everybody over here, everybody over there. The crowd is live and I will do this groove. Party people in the house, move.
Good morning. Welcome to the championship. Congratulations, you made it. You qualified to come to Houston. We are so happy to have you here, and I hope you're excited to be here. Are you? Yeah, baby. You're in Houston. You made it. I'm Blair, the first lead MC. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Houston, to the championships. We have 8 fabulous fields here. We have 600 teams competing from all over the world. Let's make some noise and meet the fields. Archimedes, let's hear you. Curie. Daly. Galileo. Hopper. Johnson. Milstein. Newton. It's a quarter mile of FRC playing fields, which is amazing. All right, we're gonna have a great competition. Couple housekeeping reminders. We have some accessibility seating down front here for those needing that. We want you to honor the legacy of Woody Flowers. Remember your gracious professionalism throughout. Oh, I forgot you do that. Gracious professionalism. It's catchy. We have teams this year competing from 16 countries here in First Robotics competition. We have teams from the Dominican Republic, Switzerland, India, Romania, China, the United Kingdom, Australia, Colombia, the Netherlands, Brazil, Chinese Taipei, Israel, Turkey, Canada, Mexico, and the United States of America. 43 states are represented here this weekend. 43 states, which is awesome. We can't get anything going until we have the anthem from the host country. And we have a singer this morning. Please stand up, if able, remove your caps, and welcome from team 3767, the TC Titans from Traverse City, Michigan. This is Reese.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well done, Reese, well done. And now to officially open the championship, we've got a sponsor that's been with us for a few years. They've got a fabulous Formula One car out there. Please welcome onto the field Kathy Lumen and the reps from Haas and the Gene Haas Foundation to tell you to crank this baby up. Come on out, Kathy.
Hi there. Every year our championship team gets a little bit bigger because we all want to be able to talk to you and hang out with you this week. And we're so happy to be here. We have representatives from Haas Automation, our engineering department, and some of those people are down by the car if you want to learn about and talk to someone about what being an engineer at Haas is. We've got people from around the country who support education at the different Haas dealers. And then you've got representatives from the foundation. And we are so proud, hopeful, happy. We have so much confidence in you guys because you are all the future. This year, the Gene Haas Foundation awarded over 2,300 grants for $6 million. I will say one thing. Some of your checks may have been a little late because we thought we were almost done funding in December, and then kickoff came and we got over 1,000 more applications. And we have a team of just 2 people in the office who are processing those checks. So it's a big job, but congratulations, and we're committed to keep on doing it. Now we would like to start the competition. So, ready? Yeah. Teams, start your robots.
All right, thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Haas. Good luck all weekend long. Have fun. Remember why you're here. Remember you're gracious and trusting. Now we'll send it to the field for match number 1 of the championship. To the field.
Now welcome your Hopper Division MC, Daniel E.
Good morning, Hopper. How's everybody doing today? Doing good? How's everybody out that direction? You good? Awesome. We're going to meet some teams. We're going to have some fun. I need your help to keep the energy going the next 3 days. We got a long time together. Let's spend it having fun right here on the Red Alliance. I got 8749.
That is Farmersville Robotics.
2486.
The Coconuts.
And how about 4201?
The Vitruvian Bots.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance. I'm starting off. They're ready. It's 3175.
That is Night Vision.
How about 1710?
The Robotics Revolution.
And it's 3512.
Spartatronics.
I've got a green light. Nope, never mind. Thought I did. Now I have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification number 1 on the Hopper Division field. Lots of fuel going up for both alliances. Robot collision on the blue side of the field. Those two robots bumping into each other in autonomous as the time ticks down. At the end of autonomous, the Blue Alliance will take it by 91-43. Robots moving into the center, making quick work of that fuel pile. The red hub is active for the first shift. Those 3 robots lining up to shoot. A volley of fuel goes up for the Red Alliance. Quickly bridging that gap and taking the lead. 84-79, that's Farmersville, making some heavy impact as a Blue Alliance robot. 3175 Night Vision plays defense. It's the Blue Alliance's turn to score, and 3512 Spartatronics is ready with fuel, scooping up another robot full. Their partners doing the same. The Robotics Revolution moving across their side of the field, collecting all that fuel that's piled up during their inactive shift. Some last-minute fuel goes up as the blue hub deactivates, and it is the Red Alliance's turn once again. The Vitruvian bots making quick work of the fuel on that side of the field, but Night Vision is ready, playing on the defensive. Spartatronics, they call their robot Pandora, sending fuel all over the place. It's the Blue Alliance's turn once again, and those robots race back to their side of the field. Night Vision moving back over the trench as their partners volley fuel up into the hub. The Coconuts ready, waiting for that hub to activate. A volley of fuel from two robots, waiting on the third from the Vitruvian bots. They are quickly bridging that gap. It is a close first match. There is less than 15 seconds to go. The Red Alliance robots making a last-ditch effort to obtain a lead, but the Blue Alliance is hard at work on those last-second scores. Tons of fuel went up for that match. We'll get those scores back to you in a moment. We have scores for qualification 1. The Red Alliance will take that match with a score of 426 to 396. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance. The Blue Alliance isn't going home empty. They will take 1 ranking point for that match.
Okay, here we go. Qualification match number 2 here on Hopper, sponsored by GE Aerospace. On the Red Alliance, I got team 5000.
That is Hammerheads.
And here they are, 2056.
OP Robotics.
I don't think this is their flag, but I'm going to wave it anyway. This is 2659.
The Robo Warriors.
Here, I'm going to pass this along as I run through. There you go. Let's go across the other side. On the Blue Alliance, I got 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
How about 3015?
Ranger Robotics.
And it's 1259.
Paradigm Shift.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Hopper field this time, we have another lineup of 6 incredible robots. Volleys of fuel going up on the red side, courtesy of the Robo Warriors and Hammerheads. OP Robotics. Quick work of that fuel in Autonomous. The Blue Alliance doing the same. Paradigm Shift in the middle as Autonomous and scooping up fuel and racing back to their side. The Red Alliance hub is flickering. And it is the Blue Alliance's turn. At the end of Autonomous, Red took it by quite a few, but the Blue Alliance is hard at work shuttling fuel. I see the Bionic Blackhawks on the far side of the blue field, bumping into those robots to make quick work of the field. Fuel on their side. The Red Alliance lining up to shoot. Those Blue Alliance robots on the side playing defense and stealing fuel. Lots of action in the middle. The red hub flickers once again, meaning it is the Blue Alliance's turn to bridge that gap. With less than 1:15 to go, it is 404 to Blue's climbing score of 181. The Hammerheads looking for fuel in the middle zone. They race back under that trench. Ranger Robotics shuttling fuel as the Red Alliance hub reactivates. Those red robots quick at work. Fuel goes up and out of the field. OP Robotics looking for some defense. It looks like they are hung up on that blue trench. That whistle means there's less than 30 seconds in the match. Red's climbing score of 563 is already a new high score for this field. The Bionic Blackhawks on the Red Alliance side trying to keep those red robots from scoring any last second points. The blue robot duo on the blue side of the field putting up some last second points as the timer expires. We have your scores for qualification number 2, and we'll go to the Red Alliance. With a new field high score of 672, the Red Alliance will take it with 5 ranking points, pushing all those robots up in the rankings.
Okay, Hopper, here we are, qualification match number 3. We are just getting started. Here on the Red Alliance, I have team 1787.
They're from Pepper Pike, Ohio. It's the Flying Circuits.
And how about 6328?
That's Mechanical Advantage.
And I'm looking right here at 3641.
The Flying Toasters.
Coming across the Blue Alliance. Grab this flag from the floor. I got 8005.
They call Las Vegas, Nevada their home. It's the Mega Meadobots.
Their alliance partners 9449.
Yellow Jackets.
And how about 10131?
The Royal Turtles.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the Hopper Division, sponsored by GE Aerospace. Lots of fuel going up on the Red and Blue Alliance sides. Hubs already dumping that fuel back into the neutral zone, but the Blue Alliance is quick at work shuttling. Red Alliance taking an initial lead at the end of Autonomous, 143-74. Those drivers are picking up their controllers, launching fuel into the hubs before the Red Alliance hub clicks off. $17.87, that's the Flying Circuits. Looking for fuel to shuttle back to their side, the Blue Alliance scoring. I see the Yellow Jackets trying to get some fuel away from the red side. Their partners, the Royal Turtles and Mega Meadobots, hard at work, shuttling fuel on their side of the field. The Red Alliance lining up to score. Mechanical advantage, giving their team a huge advantage in the lead with a less than a minute and a half to go. It's 3:15-137. That red hub starts to flicker, meaning it is the Blue Alliance's turn to bridge that point gap. The Royal Turtles unloading a ton of fuel into that hub. The Mega Meadobots have a hopper full. They go up and in. That last blue robot is on the red side of the field playing some defense and stealing fuel. Mechanical advantage racing back to the blue side, stealing fuel from those robots. Heavy hits in the middle of the field as robots collide. The Flying Toasters also stealing fuel from the blue side of the field. Those blue robots trying to keep those red robots from working. The Flying Toasters putting up another robot full of fuel into the blue hub. There's 15 seconds left in qualification 3. The Blue Alliance 100-ish points down. Some last second scores. And that's the match. We'll get those scores back to you in just a moment. We have your scores for that match. It will go to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 532 to 334. The Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance.
Okay, folks, qualification match number 4 here on Hopper. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got team 910.
The Foley Freeze.
And right next door to them, it's 8044.
Denim Venom.
And how about 238?
Crusaders.
Coming across through the Blue Alliance, I'm looking at team 540.
Talon 540. Godwin Robotics.
How about 5454?
That's Team Obsidian.
And I got 6200.
Prepatech X-Rams.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are on qualification number 4. Red and blue robots moving into the center of the field to collect fuel. The Foley Freeze lifting that hopper and intake to dump fuel into the hub. It looks like those other 2 red robots have finished their autonomous. The blue robots taking a .40. The Red Alliance hub will deactivate first. The Blue Alliance hub remains active on the field for the first shift. Those blue robots moving fuel across the field and playing on the offensive as those 3 red robots circle the neutral zone. Talon looking for game pieces as the Red Alliance hub activates. Crusaders free themselves from the red trench but take a hard hit from Talon, getting stuck right back on the other red bump. The Foley Freeze looking to shoot their partners. Denim Venom looking to do the same as their hub deactivates. But it is now the Blue Alliance's turn to bridge that point gap. Fuel going across the field courtesy of red robots, but Prepatech, X-Rams collecting fuel from the middle to take back to their alliance partners. Obsidian not quite getting the rest of their fuel up, but that's okay. They are ready on the red side for more fuel to steal. It looks like the Red Alliance may be down a robot. 910, that's the Foley Freeze, is not moving in the neutral zone. Denim Venom and Crusaders looking to score. Talon playing some heavy defense against those red robots. There's less than 20 seconds to go in qualification number 4 on the Hopper field. Some last second points going up. The Blue Alliance trying to catch up with 2-1 time. This match is over. We have your scores for qualification number 4. It is going to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 408 to 148. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance that match.
Okay, here on this next match on the Red Alliance, I got 61-21.
Robo-Vikes.
How about 1701?
The Robo-Cubs.
And right here I got 35-39.
Biting Bulldogs.
Let's go across over to the Blue Alliance, where they're still getting everything ready to go.
Yes.
And I got team 188.
That's Blizzard.
And how about 11-118?
The Babies.
And it's 34-67.
They are Wyndham Wind Up.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification number 5. 6 more beautiful robots on the field. And fuel going up for both sides. It looks like 3467 has some trouble. They're stuck right in front of that hopper serializer. At the end of autonomous, red will take it. The biting bulldogs shooting on the move, and lots of robot traffic in the neutral zone as all colors race forward. The Blue Alliance hub is active and those robots are working on scoring. Blizzard trying to get over that bump. Moving back to the neutral zone, the Red Alliance sending tons of points up into the hub. The Robo Cubs looking to shuttle some fuel. It goes out into the neutral zone instead of the hub, but that's all right. They realign. It looks like the Red Alliance has once again lost a robot. Hopefully they can get reconnected, and they do. The Blue Alliance hub is active once again. The Robo Cubs trying to keep fuel away from them. Wyndham, wind up. Looking for points. Those blue robots hard at work. The babies playing on the defensive on the red side of the field as the red score catches up to blue. A very close match with 35 seconds to go. The Robo Bikes in the neutral zone looking for fuel. They grab some. Both hubs are now active, meaning all teams can score. Fighting Bulldogs looking for some last second scores. There's 10 seconds left in qualification match 5. Blizzard in the neutral zone refueling with 1 second to go. Blue is down 386, but we will get those scores back to you in a moment. We have your scores. It will go to the Red Alliance. That final tally will be 411 to 396. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points and the Blue Alliance will take 1.
Okay, Hopper, I just want to check real quick. How's everybody doing on this side? Are y'all awake out there? Okay, what about? How's everybody doing on this side? Are y'all awake up there? Ooh, okay, hold on. One more time, then we'll announce. What about this side? Are y'all awake? That side? That side? Both sides? We'll get louder as we go, don't worry. We practiced at this. On the Red Alliance, I got 74-51.
Avenger Robotics.
How about 66-39?
The Mechanical Minds.
And I got 82-14.
Cyber Unicorn.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance, I got 1706.
That is Ratchet Rockers.
Team 503.
Frog Force.
And I got 1986.
Team Titanium.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are back on the Hopper Division, sponsored by GE Aerospace. This is qualification 6 of 124. Points going up as autonomous time ticks down. Those robots driving on their own code. At the end, I believe Red takes a very, very slim lead. No, it looks like the autonomous win was given to the Blue Alliance as their hub flickers and deactivates. Last second scores going up and over. Red robots in the middle, having some heavy defense played upon them. Avenger Robotics spinning around, lining up for some shots. Their partner, Cyber Unicorn, keeping that blue defensive robot away from them. As the blue hub activates, Team Titanium is ready. Unloading tons of fuel into that blue hub. Frog Force joining them. The Ratchet Rockers on the red side of the field, waiting patiently for those red robots to return so that they can keep them from scoring. 3 blue robots race out into the neutral zone as their hub deactivates. It's the Red Alliance's turn to put up some points, and the Cyber Unicorns are ready. Fuel goes up. The Mechanical Minds going over that red bump as the blue hub activates to play some defense. They run right over to Team Titanium to keep them unbalanced and prevent scoring. The Blue Alliance climbing ahead in the ranks. There's 35 seconds left in this qualification match. That whistle means there are less than 30 seconds to go. Those red robots maneuvering back to their side of the field for some last second scores. The Ratchet Rockers are still on the red side of the field playing some heavy defense against the Mechanical Minds. Avenger Robotics collecting from the corner of the field, lining up, not quite getting those fuel far enough as time ticks down. Some last second fuel goes up on the blue side. and they end the match in the lead. We will get those official scores back to you in a moment. You have your scores. It will go to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 459 to 258 will conclude qualification number 6. That Blue Alliance 1706, 503, and 1986 will take 4 ranking points for their performance.
Okay, let's chicken dance ourselves right into this next match. Right here, I got 11-270.
From Ontario, Canada, it's Team Nova.
And how about 10-14?
That's the Bad Robots.
And it's 7-2-8-7.
Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
Going across to the Blue Alliance, I got 41-43.
Mars/Wars.
761
Tech Pups.
and 61-52.
That's the Robo Falcons.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification number 7 in the Hopper division. Fuel going up on the red and blue side of the field. That 5-digit team Nova making quick work of all the fuel they collect, putting it up into the hub. Those blue robots doing the same, taking an initial lead at the end of autonomous. It is 150 to 79. The Tech Pups launching one fuel up into the hub before it deactivates, but it is the Red Alliance's turn to put up some points. The Bad Robots, that's 10-14, looking for some shots. They go up and in. And they move back out into the neutral zone, taking a hard hit from a defensive blue robot. The hub begins to flicker as the last few points go up for the red side. It is the Blue Alliance's turn, and it looks like they are down a robot. The Tech Pups having some trouble in the middle of the field, unable to move. Hopefully they can get back online. No! Volley of fuel going right towards me. Courtesy of the Blue Alliance. We'll get those back onto the field. (41-43), that's Mars. Looking for some fuel on their side of the field. That third blue robot up and running once again. It is their turn to score. There's 45 seconds left in qualification number 7. The Robo Falcons looking for fuel. Tons of game pieces go up and into that blue hub. That whistle means there's 30 seconds to go. Those red robots hard at work shuttling fuel into the hub. Nova putting up another robot full. Their partners Esquimalt Atom Smashers and the Bad Robots doing the same. One more volley of fuel puts them in the lead with 5 seconds to go. Blue Alliance, a last shot at taking the match. We will get those official scores back to you in just a moment. We have scores. It will go to the Red Alliance. With the final tally of 390 to 351, the Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance.
you know. Okay, here we are. Red Alliance, 4191.
I'm EC.
2383.
Ninjaneers.
And it's 10907.
Robolinks.
Coming across the Blue Alliance. I got a flag down right here. I got 3506.
Yeti Robotics.
494.
The Martians.
And 5348.
Charger Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 8 in the Hopper division. Lots of fuel going up and over the hub on the red side. The human players on the blue side of the field volleying fuel. A very impressive shot over the driver's station wall. At the end of Autonomous, Blue takes it 21-5. Their hub will deactivate first, giving the Red Alliance the shift to score. The Red Alliance hub is the only active hub on the field. The Blue Alliance hard at work, pushing fuel around the field, collecting and shooting back to their side. Yeti Robotics taking a robot full and another back to their side of the field. The Ninjaneers putting some fuel up for the red team as their hub flickers out and the shift change starts. Blue fuel goes up and into the hub, courtesy of all 3 blue robots. Looks like we have a little bit of robot carnage on the red side of the field. Imisi intake crumbling on the field. They drive into another robot, trying to mitigate damage on that part of their machine. Their partners, Robolinks, trying to line up to score. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead as their shift change commences. The Martians loading up their robot with fuel, lining up to score. They go up and in. Their partners, Charger Robotics, parking their robot underneath that trench to line up to score. The Red Alliance looks to be 1 robot down and 1 robot severely damaged, leaving Robolinks 10-907, the only intact robot on the field currently. There's 10 seconds to go. Blue has a commanding lead over red. Some last second scores go up for the blue side. We will get those match scores back to you shortly. We have scores for qualification 8. It will go to With a final tally of 262 to 68, the Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for their performance in that match.
Okay, qualification match number 9. We're just getting heated up. We got some great teams still left to make their first advent here on the field. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 82-67.
That is Riptide Robotics.
96-92.
Sigma.
And 26-07.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Coming across the Blue Alliance side, I got 11-024.
They are Hypernova.
54-06.
Celt X.
And 16-25.
Winnovation.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 9 on the Hopper division, sponsored by GE Aerospace. Lots of fuel going up into the air on both sides of the field. A very close to autonomous. As time ticks down, Riptide Robotics moving into the center to pick up some more fuel. As time expires, it looks like Blue will take the win in autonomous, meaning their hub will deactivate first. The red hub is active. Riptide is ready with a robot full of fuel. Their partners, the Fighting Robo Vikings, doing the same. 3 blue robots in the neutral zone collecting fuel. That final red robot, Sigma, pushing fuel to their side under the trench. But the blue hub is now active, meaning it is time for that alliance to score. On the red side of the field, shuttling fuel over, that is Winnovation. That blue robot from North Hollywood moving in the neutral zone, that's Hypernova. Those blue robots working valiantly to keep the fuel away from the Red Alliance while their hub is active. The Fighting Robo Vikings putting another robot full up into the hub. Winnovation looking like they're having some trouble driving, but they have a robot full of fuel on the red side of the field, launching it back to their partners. Celt X in the middle of the Blue Alliance zone, pushing back against that driver station wall to collect fuel and score. 82-67, that's Riptide, carrying a heavy load of fuel, putting almost every piece up into that hub. Looks like they even have some bouncing on top of their robot, freeing their partners, the Fighting Robo Vikings, from that fuel in the middle. Time ticks down with 5 seconds to go. Last minute scores up in the air. The Red Alliance is up about 100 points. We will get those official scores back to you in a moment. We have scores for that qualification match, and it will go to the Red Alliance. With a final score of 411 to 309, the Red Alliance teams will take 4 of those sweet ranking points for their performance.
Okay, Hopper, let's go to this next match right here on the Red Alliance. I have 1732.
Hilltopper Robotics.
How about 4698?
Raider Robotics.
And it's 3297.
That's Full Metal Jackets.
On the Blue Alliance, I got team 573.
Mech Warriors.
9785.
Electrona.
And it's 581.
The Blazing Bulldogs.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are officially through 10 matches in the Hopper division. Fuel going up on both sides of the field, lots of it. Teams neck and neck as they shuttle fuel from the neutral zone. That meat pile is already spread all over the field, and they are quick at work. It looks like the Red Alliance won autonomous, meaning their hub will deactivate first, giving the Blue Alliance a chance to score. While the blue hub is active, I see one of them in the red zone stealing fuel. That is the Mech Warriors. Their other three-digit team, the Blazing Bulldogs, 581. Putting some fuel up into the blue hub as it starts to flicker. Those red robots are quick at work, trying to catch up and extend a lead. Raider Robotics underneath the tower, getting some fuel unjammed and loading it up into the red hub. Their partners, Full Metal Jackets and Hilltopper, quick at work on the offensive. But it's the Blue Alliance's turn once again as they switch strategy to play defense. That third blue robot, Electrona, They are from Aurora, Ontario, Canada, and they are quick at work placing fuel up into that hopper with the Blazing Bulldogs. The red robot shift has begun. Hilltopper Robotics has some fuel in their robot, but they are having double defense played on them by Electrona and the Mech Warriors. (573) still on the red side. They move back into the neutral zone as their partners load that hub with fuel. There's less than 25 seconds left in our match. Raider Robotics putting up a robot full of game pieces. Hilltopper Robotics cleaning up their side of the field as time ticks down, and that last red robot. They're hiding behind the hub from me. That's Full Metal Jackets. Looking for some last second scores, and we will get that final tally back to you in just a moment. We have scores for that qualification match. It will go to the Blue Alliance. With a final tally and a new division high score of 685 to 523, the Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance in the match. The Red Alliance is not going home empty. They are taking 2 of the ranking points available to grab in each match.
Okay, Hopper. I want to make sure everybody's still waking up, getting there. So I have a question for you. I'm going to do it this side of the field first. How many people were up, awake past midnight last night? Let me see your hand. If you're awake past midnight last night. Okay, how many people were still awake after 2 a.m. last night? So you can tell we haven't started scouting yet. Let's try with this side. Okay, guys over here. How many people were awake past midnight? Let me see your hands. Okay. What about 1 a.m.? 2 a.m.? 3 a.m.? Okay, good. Just get ready. Scouting happens. I'll ask the same question tomorrow, and it'll be completely different. Let's meet these teams right here on the Red Alliance. I got 65-17.
Sono Robo.
How about 50-86?
That's Cadillac Connectors.
And 41-74.
Mustang Robotics.
Navigating around our amazing field resetters. Over to the Blue Alliance, I got 11-4-93.
Pixel Knights.
I got 12-96.
We saw this name before. It's Full Metal Jackets, but
What about-
not the same ones.
Oh, 63-29.
The Bucks Wrath.
It's all right. We got enough to replace it.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 11 in the Hopper division. Blue side sending up a lot of fuel, but red is quick to answer. These robots are driving on their own code. At the end of autonomous, it looks like blue will take the win, meaning that their hub will deactivate first. I'm sure most of you in the stands are familiar with this game by now, but if this is your first match with this season's competition, we are switching back and forth. The active hub will be indicated by those lights on the hub. Robots moving across the neutral zone. It's the Reds' turn to score, and a few points go up as their hub begins to flicker. That is courtesy of Mustang Robotics and Sono Robo. The Cadillac Connectors have a robot full of fuel. It's the Blue Alliance's turn, but the Red Alliance is quick at work making sure they can't refuel. Full Metal Jackets. Once again, loading that hub with fuel. They are back out in the neutral zone already as the hub active shift ends. Fuel goes up over my head. Robots colliding on the red and neutral zones. As the Blue Alliance keeps their lead, it is their turn to score once again. Sono Robo putting another robot full. Their partners shuttling fuel back to their side. I see blue robots full of fuel. 63-29, that is the Bucks Wrath. Looking for a place to score. Fuel goes up and in both sides of the field. The Pixel Knights in the middle zone alongside their robotic partners. Sono Robo playing heavy defense as their partners refuel and score, trying to bridge that 100-point gap between these two alliances. The Bucks Wrath putting up another load of fuel as time expires, giving them the initial lead, but we will get a final tally back to you in a moment. And here it comes. This qualification match will go to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 538 to 434. That Blue Alliance and those three teams will take 5 ranking points for their performance. The Red Alliance will take 1.
Okay, here we are. Next qualification match here on the Red Alliance. I got 85-13.
Sisters first.
21-02.
Team Paradox.
And 22-20.
Blue Twilight.
On this side, I got 46-13.
The Barker Redbacks.
30-35.
Droid Rage.
And about 12-87.
Aluminum Assault.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 12. We have 6 more beautiful robots performing on the field for you. Lots of fuel going up on both sides. I already see Sisters First putting up a robot full. At the end of Autonomous, it's 90-56, Red in the lead. That means their hub will deactivate first, giving the Blue Alliance a chance to bridge that gap. Fuel goes up on their side, courtesy of Aluminum Assault. 30-35, Droid Ragers from Corpus Christi, Texas, putting up a few more fuel for their Alliance members. Aluminum Assault is in the neutral zone, while the Barker Redbacks hiding behind that blue hub from me, moving out to play some defense. It's the Red Alliance's turn to store, and its Sisters First is hard at work collecting fuel. Their partners, Paradox and Blue Twilight, looking for a spot on that field to get some more fuel up in the air. All 3 red robots get some points up, extending their lead as time ticks down. The Blue Alliance hub is active once again. Those blue robots, it looks like I see Droid Rage, and I believe that's the Barker Redbacks putting up fuel for their teams. There's 50 seconds to go. The red hub is active for this last individual shift. Sisters First collecting from the outpost. A few more points go up. 21-02, that's Team Paradox. Moving to the neutral zone after unloading fuel into the hub. Both of those Alliance hubs are active now, meaning it is fair game to score for both teams. 46-13, Barker Redbacks looks to be hung up on the floor. Hopefully they can get unstuck. Fuel going up on both sides as time ticks down. The Red Alliance has a commanding lead, and we will get that final tally back to you in a moment. And here come that official score for that match. It goes to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 477 to 295. They are taking 4 ranking points for their performance in that match.
Okay, let's look at this next match right here on the Red Alliance. I got 21.99.
Robo Lions.
61.21.
The Robo Bikes.
And right here is 17.10.
The Robotics Revolution.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
2056.
OP Robotics.
And it's 8005.
And the Mega Meadobots.
It's fully supported by the robots. I'm missing a piece on my butt, and it's not in here. Is there another one on the other side? If I can? No.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 13 on the Hopper division. 6 more beautiful robots competing. Lots of movement from all 6. One red robot putting up a volley. At the end of autonomous, blue leads 151 to 82, but that means the Red Alliance will have the first shift to score and break that lead. Last second points go up for the blue side, extending their lead by about 80 points. A big chunk of robot on the field, right in the neutral zone. Not sure which robot that's from. The blue hub is active. Lots of fuel going up, but those red robots are hard at work keeping those game pieces away. 8005, that's the Mega Meadobots, putting a robot full of fuel up into their blue hub, extending their lead by about 100 or so points. Fuel going all over as a red robot becomes stuck behind the red hub. Fuel going all over. It looks like that is 2199, the Robo Lions trapped behind the red hub. Back on the blue side of the field, Copperhead and OP Robotics hard at work, fueling that hub, extending their lead as 40 seconds passes on the timer. Those remaining two Red Alliance teams, that is the Robotics Revolution and Robo Vikes, sending fuel up, over, some bounce out of the field, but that's all right. We'll get them back into play. That Blue Alliance quick at work, extending that lead even further over the Red Alliance. As 10 seconds tick down, fuel goes up and into both hubs. Some last second scores for both teams. And at the end of that match, Blue has a commanding lead over Red. We'll get that match score back to you in just a moment. We have your scores for qualification 13. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 682 to 197. The Blue Alliance takes 5 ranking points for that valiant performance.
Okay, Hopper, it's time to meet this next set of teams. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 1259.
Paradigm Shift.
Ooh, that flag's being difficult. And how about 540?
Talon, 540, Goodwin Robotics.
And then I got 188.
That's Blizzard.
Going across to the Blue Alliance, I got 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And 3512.
Spartatronics.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification number 14. Lots of very impressive robots on the field once again. Fuel going up very quickly on both sides. Red quickly catching up and surpassing blue. As time ticks down, the Red Alliance, no, the Blue Alliance just pulls ahead, and they will take autonomous. The Blue Alliance hub flickers. A few shots go in before it deactivates from 2 of those robots, but it's the Red Alliance's turn. I see in the middle of the field, trying to get back over that bump, is Blizzard. Their partners on the close side of the field, slamming into those blue defensive robots to do the same. Talon and Paradigm Shift loading up with fuel, firing it into that hub as it starts to flicker, and it is now the Blue Alliance's turn. The Spartatronics loading fuel into that hub, going back into the corner of the field to collect more. They're being defended by Talon. Their partners, 87-49, that's Farmersville. Working hard. But it is the Red Alliance's turn once again. Trying to bridge that about 50-point lead. Fuel goes up and over. Courtesy of 3512 and that robot that they call Pandora. Paradigm shift moving to the blue side of the field as their hub activates. Ready to play defense and refuel those robots. Blizzard has a hopper full. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is down one robot. Avenger stuck in the neutral zone, but becomes an obstacle for that other alliance. As the 30-second whistle sounds, the Blue Alliance is still ahead, but the Red Alliance is climbing. Talon, Blizzard, and Paradigm Shift all working hard to bridge that 50-point gap. The Spartatronics and that working partner, Farmersville Robotics, working hard to get last-second points up in 2-1 time. At the end of that match, it was 391 in the lead, and we will get that final tally back to you in a moment. And it looks like we're ready to go. It will go to the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 391-331, the Blue Alliance will take this match and 4 ranking points, pushing 2 of those teams up in the rankings. All right, and while we reset this match, I would like to welcome the other voices you will hear this weekend on the Hopper Division. Please welcome Abby and Chuck.
All right, Hopper, make some noise for your Master of Ceremonies, Abby Maynard.
Good morning, Hopper Division. How we doing? Come on, guys. I know it's a little early. You might need another coffee. How we doing, Hopper Division? There we go. We're going to continue cruising through our qualification matches and kicking us off over on the Red Alliance. We're saying hello to 1014.
From Dublin, Ohio, it's Bad Robots.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, it's Night Vision.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5454.
From Bentonville, Arkansas, it's Obsidian.
We're making our way downtown over to the Blue Alliance and saying hello to 10131.
From Hong Kong, China, it's Royal Turtles.
And in the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 2659.
All the way from Mission Hills, California, it's the Robo Warriors.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 3539.
Out of Romeo, Michigan, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 15. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 15 on the Hopper field, off to a good start with 5 robots making their way to the neutral zone. Red Alliance getting a little beach, but has recovered. Every robot is getting in on the action. A little bit of a collision there by 2659, the Robo Warriors against the Red Alliance. It's going to be the Blue Alliance on top, though, as we begin shift to number 1. After the end of this transition shift, Blue Alliance not done scoring, though, getting a few 30-plus points in that transition shift. Now we have 54 Obsidian by the outpost, beginning to shoot for the Red Alliance. Night Vision 3175 trying to collect the game pieces in the neutral zone. And over on the red zone, we have 54 Obsidian evading 2659 as they steal some fuel out of the red zone. Shift number 2 begins with the Blue Alliance on top still. Biting Bulldogs by the tower of the Blue Alliance side next to the outpost as well. And shooting it into the hub with 7 seconds left to go. Red Alliance doesn't have a lot of robots on their side of the field as they begin shift number 3. Obsidian, though, quickly goes underneath the trench and starts shooting for their alliance. 10-14 Bad Robots joins the fight and goes to the Blue Alliance side to play some defense, actually. Obsidian, the lone red member, stacking up points for the red, but over on blue is all 3. Unloading into the hub. 2659 Robo Warriors by the corner, continuing to shoot into the hub with their partners, the Royal Turtles. Bit of a collision from Royal Turtles, but they have recovered. 328 points with 30 seconds left in this match. 1 red robot playing defense against the Biting Bulldogs, it seems. But all 3 blue bots aren't phased, continuing to strengthen their lead, while Obsidian tries to cross the 100-point threshold. Blue passes the 360 threshold for the energized ranking point. Let's see if they can get the supercharged in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's check out the scores. The Blue Alliance is walking away the win. 445 to 111. Blue getting the 3 victory-making points, and thanks to getting 360 game pieces through the hub, they're walking away with that energized ranking point.
We're going to keep on cruising all the way to match number 16, and kicking us off over on the Red Alliance, it's 36-41.
From South Lyon, Michigan, it's the Flying Toasters.
And in the middle, we got our friends from China, it's 11-1-18.
From Jiangsu, China, it's the Babies.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1986.
From Lace Summit, Missouri, it's Team Titanium.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Say hello to Field Reset along the way. And kicking us off over on Blue, it's 30-15.
From Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 42-01.
From El Segundo, California, it's the Vitruvian Bots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 61-52.
From Dearborn Heights, Michigan, it's the Robo Falcons.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 16 on the Hopper field with the Flying Toasters 36-41 joining the Red Alliance and unloading into the hub. Blue Alliance trying to keep up in this autonomous period as 4 robots try to make a second pass. It's going to be the Red Alliance on top to take the autonomous victory. 1986, the Team Titanium is not done scoring, though, as they continue to stack up points in that transition shift, giving the Blue Alliance an even steeper challenge. Closing on a lead, though, quickly to begin shift number 1. 61-52 Robo Falcons with their partners, getting a very efficient cycle there for the Blue Alliance as they take the lead, 226-174. Shift number 2 begins with the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is geared and ready, taking aim high at their hub with 2 robots in full action, aiming at the hub. 1986 Team Titanium and the Flying Toasters take the lead from the Blue Alliance, closing in on that energize threshold for the ranking point. Blue Alliance gets that. 3 robots ready to go. Cycling the game pieces through. They got 1 red robot playing defense against them. They've got a substantial amount of game pieces on their side of the field, though, as they take back the lead yet again. They've got 2 seconds left to try and strengthen their lead, but now we go to the Red Alliance side. They were patiently waiting to cycle those game pieces through. Team Titanium and the Flying Toasters cleaning up the red zone as their partners, the Babies, trying to cycle fuel underneath the trench from the neutral zone. And now we go into the end game with 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance is working hard to try and take back the lead one more time. Let's see if they can keep the lead. Lots of action on the blue side. Not many robots over on the red side, but Flying Toasters and their partners, the Team Titanium, is there to shoot and score in the hub. It's neck and neck right now with 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to keep up with the Red Alliance, who holds the lead right now. Let's see who comes out on top as time expires. Let's look at the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match. 532 to 524. Close match. Both alliances getting enough fuel to get the energized and supercharged ranking points here at the champs competition. And Red, of course, with the 3 additional victory points from the dub.
It's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 17. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 7287.
From Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, it's the Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 238.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, it's the Crusaders.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 2607.
Out of Warminster, Pennsylvania, it's the Fighting Robo Vikings.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and say hello to our friends. It's 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 2383.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Ninjaneers.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9692.
From Mumbai, India, it's Sigma.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 17. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We start match number 17 with the Esquimalt Atom Smashers making their way to the neutral zone alongside the Blue Alliance. Robots that made their way to the neutral zone have now unloaded all of their hoppers and are each going to make a 1 second pass through the neutral zone. It's neck and neck to end the autonomous period, but it's going to be the Blue Alliance on top, giving them the autonomous victory. But they've got an additional 10 seconds left before the Red Alliance starts. The shift number 1 right now. 72-87, the Esquimalt Atom Smashers shoveling so much fuel from the neutral zone underneath their trench. 28-34, trying to play some defense and preventing the Red Alliance from getting over the bump. Very efficient defense from 28-34. Stopping the 2 robots from entering the red zone for most of that shift. But now over on the blue side, they begin shift 2, 96-92, trying to get in on the action, but their partners 23-83. Ninja Nerds cycling through the blue hub. Currently in the lead, 145 and counting. And now the Red Alliance begins shift number 4. $72.87 Esquimalt Atom Smashers with a full hopper unloading into the hub. 28-34 playing defense against 238 Crusaders. Red Alliance takes the lead in that shift though. Now we've got the Blue Alliance trying to come back. 174 and counting to 243 in the last shift before the end game. 26-07, the Fighting Robo Vikings playing defense against 2 blue robots. 23-83, and their partners trying to shoot into the hub with 3 seconds left before the end game. 238, the Crusaders get armed and ready to shoot through the red hub. 280 points to 205 in the last 20 seconds left the match. Neither alliance getting that energized ranking point threshold yet. Got 13 seconds to do so though. Red Alliance trying hard to get up there and do so. Let's see if they can cross 360 in 4, 3, 2, 1. In that last match, there will be a yellow card assists to 28-34, the Bionic Blackhawks, for a G211 for egregious or exceptional violations of pinning in this situation with an excessive pinning greater than 15 seconds. And now here's some of the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 335 to 273. Red walk away with the 3 ranking points from the dub.
And with that, we're going to continue on to match number 18. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 80-44.
From Denham Springs, Louisiana, it's Denim Venom.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 6639.
From Hickory, North Carolina, it's the Mechanical Minds.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5406.
From Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, it's Celtics.
Thank you. We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we're going to say hello to 10907.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's the Robolinks.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 761.
From Carmel, Indiana, it's Tech Pups.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4698.
From Sacramento, California, it's Raider Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up for this next match. Just kidding. We're going to keep you on your toes. See if you're paying attention. We were just keeping you on your toes, Hopper Division. We have our thumbs up on the field for match number 18. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hopper Division match 18, quick underway with 4 robots going in the neutral zone, racing back to their side of the field over their respective bumps, staying neck and neck as they all make a second pass through the neutral zone. It's going to come down to this second cycle of game pieces to see who takes the autonomous dub, and it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will begin shift number 1 after this 10-second transition shift. As 80-44, the Denim Venom stacks up a few more points on the board, 148 to 120. Blue Alliance quick to try and take the lead from the Red Alliance as they get to 150 points right now with 13 seconds left in this shift. Denim Venom and 5406 Celtics trying to cycle out those game pieces from the neutral zone. 10907 hanging out by that red trench. Looks like they're going to play some defense against Denim Venom and 6639, the Mechanical Minds. Red Alliance quickly takes back the lead, is closing in on that energized ranking point threshold. Celtics by the outpost while their partners on the other side of the red zone. Now Venom goes back to the middle of the field, try and cycle those game pieces to the red zone. Blue Alliance gets 2 bots geared and ready to shoot and cycle through the hub. Blue Alliance running around the field, every game piece on their side of the field, trying to get it through the hub. 761 Tech Pups get a few more pieces of fuel through the hub to close out that ship, putting them on the top. But it's not quick before the Red Alliance takes back the lead yet again. Thanks to the strength of all 3 of these robots on the red side, shooting in unison and cleaning up the red side, trying to leave no game pieces on their side of the field as we go to the end game. Right now, Red Alliance closing in on that supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance just barely crosses that energized ranking point threshold. Red is still in full gear with 3 robots shooting. Now they're gonna have to recycle. There's not many game pieces on their side of the field. Blue's got plenty though with 10 seconds left. Let's see if Blue can take over in 4, 3, 2, 1. Match 558 to 478. Red walking away with 5 ranking points, 3 from the victory, 2 from the energized and supercharged ranking point. At both alliances with at least 360 for the energized ranking point.
We've made it all the way to match number 19 here on the Hopper division. The exciting part about the World Championship is that you get to play with teams that you might not ever have played with. In this match alone, we have teams from 3 different countries and 4 different states. That's pretty exciting. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 5086.
From Cadillac, Michigan, it's the Cadillac Connectors.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 581.
Out of San Jose, California, it's the Blazing Bulldogs.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 2486.
From Flagstaff, Arizona, it's the Cocoa Nuts.
We'll make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Pit stop next to field reset. And say hello to 9449.
The community team out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It's the Yellow Jackets.
And in the middle, their partners is 5348.
From Cokato, Minnesota, it's the Charger Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's your friend 6200.
From Juarez, Mexico, it's the Prepatech X-Rams.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 19. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 19 on the Hopper Field presented by GE Aerospace. Gets a nice hefty start for the Red Alliance as all three robots cycling through quickly, stacking up to 80 plus points. Blue Alliance trying to keep up with the Red Alliance, but Red Alliance not making it easy with a second pass to the neutral zone, putting them to 130 points in the autonomous period. That's going to be enough for the Blue Alliance to start shift number 1 right now. As 6,200 of the Blue Alliance gets a little bit of beach on top of some game pieces, recovers and tries to go back to their side of the field. Red Alliance focused heavily on that Blue Alliance zone and is now going to try and take aim in their own zone and try and cycle out as many game pieces as possible. Blue Alliance feels the low amount of game pieces they have, but now the Red Alliance can feel all the work that they did in preparation as we get all 6 robots on the red side of the field. It's a fight for those game pieces that the Red Alliance picked up, but 22-4-8-6, the Coco Nucks are cycling them through and going back to the neutral zone to get one last cycle. 248-30 right now. Blue Alliance did manage to get a few game pieces on their side of the field, and it begins scoring into the Blue Alliance hub. We've got a couple of red robots still focusing on getting those game pieces out of the blue zone. Blue Alliance trying to stop 581 Blazing Bulldogs from going back to their side of the field. They evade the defense, though, as they start this shift number 3. Blazing Bulldogs showing us how they blaze through those game pieces and cycling the hub. 2486, the Coco Nuts continues to cycle them through as the Blue Alliance 5348 focuses on the Blazing Bulldogs. Red Alliance nearing, now gets the energized ranking point as we start the end game here. 381-59 right now with 20 seconds left. Blazing Bulldog stacks up next to the tower of the red side and gets one more cycle through. They're closing in on that supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance also got some defense of their own to evade. Let's see if Red can get to 500 as time expires. Scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match 421-63. Red with enough fuel through the hub to get that energized ranking point threshold of 360. And of course the 3 ranking points from the victory.
We've made it all the way to match number 20 here on the Hopper Division, sponsored by GE Aerospace. And now it's time to meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Kicking us off on red, it's 32-97.
From Perham, Minnesota, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 82-67.
From Long Beach, New York, it's Riptide Robotics, 82-67.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 46-13.
From Sydney, Australia, it's Barker Redbacks.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and say hello to our friends. It's 63-29.
From Bucksport, Maine, it's the Bucks Wrath.
And in the middle, it's their partners. It's 11-70.
Out of Markham, Ontario, Canada, it's Nova.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's our friends 1706.
From Wentzville, Missouri, it's Ratchet Rockers.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 20 on Hopper gets to a screaming start as we get a little bit of a collision in the autonomous period. But the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance gets a good start and cycling the game pieces through. 63-29 and 17-06 of the Blue Alliance gets a second pass through the neutral zone. Red Alliance 59 points to Blue Alliance, 162 in the autonomous period. Very nice autonomous period for the Blue Alliance, but they're not done scoring as they cross 230 points even before the first shift begins. Red Alliance has a hefty task ahead of them, but 46-13, Barker Redbacks seem to be up for the challenge as they cycle through some game pieces, crossing that 100-point threshold. Now going to the outpost of the red side and getting one more cycle in from all three robots to wrap up shift number 1. Blue Alliance showing us how to get it done as we got 2 robots on each side of the field of the red zone, of the blue zone, trying to shoot and score through the blue hub. 63-29, the Bucks Wrath gets another cycle through, trying to go for a third cycle in this shift. Blue Alliance is narrowly to that supercharged ranking point even before we get at the end of shift number 2. 82-67 of the Red Alliance picking up the game pieces and cycling them through, helping the Red Alliance narrow down into that energized ranking point threshold. 323 to 500, and now they get the supercharged ranking point, trying to go for a high score here possibly. Over on the blue side, as they now pass 600 points on the Blue Alliance side. 11270 Nova cycling through the neutral zone and then shooting again into that illuminated blue hub. But now we'll go into the end game as both alliances are going to stack up the points. Blue Alliance closing in on 800 points possibly. 755 to 402, high scoring match for both alliances. Red might be able to walk away with a supercharged ranking point. Blue's looking for that high score though. With 10 seconds left, they're gonna get 1, maybe 2 more cycles here as we close down this match. Let's see if they can get the high score in 3, 2, 1. Let's look at those scores. The Blue Alliance wins that match with a new world high score. 908 to 535. Incredible performance by the Blue Alliance with a new world high score of 908.
Like I said earlier, we're at the World Championship. We're going to see some pretty intense matches. So shout out to the Hopper division for setting our new world high score. Let's see if we can do it back to back again with match number 21. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 1732.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's Hill Topper Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 494.
From Goodrich, Michigan, it's Martians.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 4143.
From Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
Thank you. Appreciate it. We're going to make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we're going to kick things off with our friends. It's 2102.
From Encinitas, California, it's Team Paradox.
And in the middle of their partners, it's 6517.
Out of Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Sono Robo.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1701.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Cubs.
We've got our thumbs up here on the Hopper division. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hopper Field, match 21, 17:32 beats 65:17 to the neutral zone pieces. And 65:17 gets stuck on that blue trench, it seems. But we've got 2 red robots making a second pass, while 21:02 Team Paradox does the same as well. Red Alliance taking the autonomous victory, 142 to 27 right now. 43, Mars makes a little bit of a collision with a blue robot, but recovers and gets 1 cycle of fuel with their partners through that red hub. Narrowly closing in on 200 points. But now we focus on the Blue Alliances with their illuminated hub as they stack up the fuel through the hub. RoboCub shooting on the move with their partners as all 3 blue robots shooting through the field. And now they're going to go back to the neutral zone, regroup. But we have the red side with all 3 Red Alliance members shooting through that red hub, maintaining the lead, 279 to 200 points right now. First shift, number 2. 41-43, Mars and Martians. Shooting and going back to the neutral zone as we start shift number 3. Blue Alliance filling up the hub right now as the Red Alliance is trying to siphon out the fuel from the blue zone into the Red Alliance zone. Got a very strong shooter from 1732, Hilltopper Robotics. Blue Alliance, though, still with plenty of fuel on their side of the field as they end that shift, as they take the lead momentarily, but the Red Alliance is closing in to take back the lead immediately. 400 plus points to 362. RoboCub's playing defense against 41-43. And also Martians as they go back underneath the trench to try and get more game pieces and get 1 more cycle before the end game, which is right now. We've got both alliances trying to get the lead here. Blue Alliance has 1 robot shooting right now. We got no robots on red shooting at the moment. Martians trying to fix that and make it happen. Red Alliance staying the course in trying to keep those cycles up and maintain the lead. Let's see if they can maintain the lead for 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 584 to 480. Both alliances with that energized ranking point. Red with the supercharged and the 3 ranking points from the dub.
We're back on the Hopper division for qualification match number 22. Starting us off on the Red Alliance Alliance, it's 22-20.
From Eagan, Minnesota, it's Blue Twilight.
And in the middle, we got their burners, it's 97-85.
From Aurora, Ontario, Canada, it's Electrona.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 16-25.
Out of Winnebago, Illinois, it's Winnovation.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Say hello to Field Reset along the way. We'll take the long way around. That's okay. And we're gonna kick things off over here in the corner with 91.
From Gebze, Turkey, it's IMSI.
In the middle, we got their partners, it's 1787.
Out of Pepper Pike, Ontario, Ohio, it's the Flying Circuits.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 11493.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Pixel Knights.
I don't know about you, Hopper Division, but I'm ready for qualification match number 22. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
A little bit of a Taylor Swift reference here as we start match 22 on the Hopper field. We get 2 red robots cycling through the neutral zone and trying to get the fuel through the hub. Low scoring autonomous period though. Some self-inflicted wounds on the red side, but it's still going to be enough to put them on top at the end of the autonomous period. As 22-20, it goes back to the neutral zone for one last pass with their partners, 97-85. Electrona in getting 88 points to 31. Blue Alliance has 1 robot over on their side shooting. Now they're going to make one more pass to neutral zone, 17-87. The Flying Circuits going back underneath the trench. Tacking on a few more points to wrap up that shift, as now the Red Alliance gets 2 robots shooting from both corners of the red zone, and 16-25 Winnovation shooting on the move underneath the tower. Red Alliance making quick work of those game pieces on their side of the field. Very productive shift for the Red Alliance. Crossing 230 points. Blue Alliance now begins the next shift with 1787, the Flying Circuits trying to catch up to the Red Alliance. 41-91, the IMSI joins the Blue Alliance and trying to shoot into the blue hub. But they have to wait their turn as the Red Alliance gets all 3 robots primed and ready and cycled a bunch of game pieces through the hub, closing in on that energized ranking point threshold. Gonna need about 30 more game pieces more. Red Alliance gets the energized ranking point threshold. And now 16-25 continues to try and tack on a few more points as we go into the end game. 97-85 focusing on cycling through the neutral zone. 16-25 doing the same for the Red Alliance. 17-87 of Flying Circuits shooting in front of the depot on the blue side. Let's see if the Red Alliance can cross 500 in 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match. 531 to 236, getting past that 500-point threshold, of course, to get the Energize and Supercharge ranking point with those 3 victory ranking points.
We're back on Hopper for match number 23. Starting down on the Red Alliance, it's 21.99.
From Finksburg, Maryland, it's the Robo Lions.
And in the middle, it's your friends, Team 3467.
Out of Windham, New Hampshire, it's the Windham Windup.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 5000.
Out of Hingham, Massachusetts, it's Hammerheads.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and say hello to 8214.
Out of Guangdong, China, it's Cyber Unicorn.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 3035.
From Corpus Christi, Texas, it's Droid Rage.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 11024.
From North Hollywood, California, it's Hyper Nova.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 23. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 23 on the Hopper field. 4 robots cycling through the neutral zone and going back to their side of the field. 3467 Wyndham wind up, making another last pass underneath the red trench. Blue Alliance also keeping up with the Red Alliance 98-90. Giving them the early lead. Red Alliance will start the first shift. Team 5000 Hammerheads cycling through the neutral zone and pushing out some fuel through the outpost there. Shooting on the move as well. Lots of game pieces in the middle of the field. Field 82-14. Cyber Unicorn recognizes that and tries to clean up house and pushes him over to the blue side of the field. Red takes the lead in the meantime with 5 seconds left in this shift. 34-67, Wyndham wind up, gets one last cycle through that shift. But now the Blue Alliance begins shift number 2. 82-14, Cyber Unicorn making use of those game pieces they collected from the middle of the field. 30-35, down for the count right now over on the blue bump. Hammerheads swimming their way over to the blue zone underneath the trench, going back to their side of the field as they begin their shift. Shooting alongside their partners, 34-67, Wyndham wind up and holding the lead right now. Closing in on that energized ranking point. We've got one robot down for both alliances, it seems. 2199 of the red is not mobile right now. And 11024 Hypernova stopping the Red Alliance from getting back to their side of the field. But now 34-67 Wyndham wind up, focusing on siphoning out the fuel from the blue zone as they begin their last shift before the end game. We got the Hammerheads and 34-67 Wyndham wind up still, picking up the game pieces from the middle of the zone and cycling them now through the red hub. We have one red robot shooting, one blue robot shooting on the blue side. Now we have all 3 blue robots back in action though. S3035 plays some defense against the Red Alliance. 11024. Following Wyndham windup around the field, let's see if the Red Alliance can cross 500 in 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 499. 1 point away from that supercharged ranking point threshold here at Champs. But both alliances with enough fuel through their respective hubs to get that energized ranking point.
We're going to continue cruising through our qualification matches over onto the Red Alliance. It's team 401.
Out of Christiansburg, Virginia, it's Copperhead Robotics.
And in the middle, it's their partners, team 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, it's Mechanical Advantage.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 3506.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, it's Yeti Robotics.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and say hello to 8513.
From Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
And in the middle of their partners, it's 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Mech Warriors.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4174.
Out of Hector, Minnesota, it's the Mustang Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 24. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 24 on the Hopper division. 2 blue robots making their way to neutral zone. 1 red. Red Alliance, though, quick to get the early lead. 68 and counting. Blue Alliance actually now takes back the lead. But it's going to be the Red Alliance on top to give the Blue Alliance the first shift of this match. 401 messes up a little bit of their intake on their way to play some defense against the Blue Alliance, it seems. 63-28, banging up against the gate here on the red side. Having a little bit of difficulties of their own, but the Blue Alliance looking like they're not having that many difficulties as they cycle through enough game pieces to take the lead right now. 200 and plus points to 152. Productive shift for the Blue Alliance. Now we focus on the Red Alliance's 3506. Yeti Robotics starts cycling those game pieces through with the defense of the Mech Warriors in their way. 573. 573 is unloading those fuel from the red zone into the neutral zone, in addition to playing some defense over on the red zone. But now we start shift 3 for the Blue Alliance as 4174 is there to put the Alliance on their back as the shooter on the blue zone. Mech Warriors are jumping over their side of the field to join the fight. Mech Warriors aim and shoot in the blue hub as well with 2 seconds left in the shift. Red Alliance gonna have to come up with at least 100 points if they want to take back the lead. 2 blue robots playing defense on the red side, it seems. Mech Warriors and 4174 Mustang Robotics. Heavy hit from 63-28 given to Mustang Robotics. But now we go into the end game with the Blue Alliance still on top. 328 to 263. Both alliances closing in on the energized ranking point. 4174 trying to make it happen for the Blue Alliance. .401 Copperhead Robotics trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. See if any of these alliances can get 360 in 3, 2, 1. Scores. The Blue Alliance takes home the victory. Victory ranking points for 395 to 295. In addition to the energized ranking point for the Blue Alliance for getting 360 pieces through the hub.
We're going to keep going through our qualification matches. We have reached match number 25. We're going to kick things off over here on the Red Alliance with our friends. It's 96-92.
From Mumbai, India, it's Sigma.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 1287.
From Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, it's the Aluminum Assault.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 503.
From Novi, Michigan, it's Frog Force.
We're going to make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with 1296.
From Rockwell, Texas, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 910.
From Madison Heights, Michigan, the Foley Freeze.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, one of your rookies, it's 11118.
From Shuzhou, Jingjiangsu, China, it's the Babies.
Thank you. got our thumbs up for match number 25. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 25, getting 4 robots, actually 5 robots into the neutral zone. 9692 and Frog Force 503 unloading the fuel through the red hub. 910 of the Fully Freeze trying to make one last sweep through the neutral zone, trying to keep up with the Red Alliance. But it's going to go to the Red Alliance to get the autonomous victory. The Blue Alliance begins the first shift. All 3 blue robots quick to try and pick up some fuel so they can score for their alliance. As their shift begins right now, they've got 1 robot shooting on the move. That's a 1296 Full Metal Jackets in the blue zone with their partners. 11118. 503 Frog Force trying to stop 1118 from getting back to the blue zone. But over on the red, they start shift number 3 as they get all 3 robots shooting through the hub. 172 to 208. Red Alliance closing in on the lead right now. Second cycle here for the Red Alliance. They might be able to get 2 more cycles through the hub. 102.87 begins their last cycle. Their partners pulling through and taking back the lead right now, 260 to 230. The babies on the Blue Alliance and the Fully Freeze shooting in unison to take back the lead right now. Full Metal Jackets shooting on the move yet again, showing us their acrobatics and precision skills. We start the last shift before the end game with Frog Force unloading the dumper of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. 9692 in the middle of the field, trying to give their alliance some fuel to shoot and score. 910 goes over to the Red Alliance side and steals the fuel. All 3 blue robots have a full hopper of fuel. And now we go into the end game. Blue Alliance on top right now. They might have enough game pieces to hold the lead. Red Alliance is going to have to get a few more cycles through the hub if they want to take back the lead here. The Blue Alliance is not making it easy as they close in on that supercharged ranking point threshold. They might be able to do so in 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory from that match. 512, just enough to get that supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed as they also get that energized ranking point.
You got it right in the middle.
We're going to keep on cruising through our qualification matches here on Hopper, and kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 26:59.
From Mission Hills, California, it's Robo Warriors.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 1986.
From Lace Summit, Missouri, it's Team Titanium.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8044.
From Denham Springs, Louisiana, it's Denim Venom.
Thank you. We're going to make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're going to take the long way around past the scoring table and say hello to our friends in the corner. It's 8749.
From Farmersville, Texas, it's Farmersville Robotics.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 2607.
Out of Warminster, Pennsylvania, it's the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 3641.
From South Lyon, Michigan, it's the Flying Toasters.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 26. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 26 on the Hopper field. 8044 Denim Venom with their partners unloading into the red hub. 2 blue robots also doing the same, cycling the game pieces, trying to keep up with the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance, though, coming up with over 100 points in the autonomous period. 136 points in the autonomous period. High-scoring autonomous period for the Red Alliance. They're not done scoring, though, as they narrowly crossed 200 points for the Red Alliance even before the first shift ends. 26:59 Robo Warriors over on the Blue Alliance side, trying to siphon up the fuel from the red zone and into the neutral zone. But they've got a couple of robots that pulled ahead and took the lead for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is ready to quickly get off to a good start for shift number 2 as 26:59 the Robo Warriors unload into the hub. 1986 of the Red Alliance traveling underneath the tower is scoring into the red hub as well. High scoring shift for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is quick to start. It begins scoring, crossing 300 points a few seconds into this shift for them. $87.49, Farmersville Robotics going back to the neutral zone. And now they're trying to actually siphon the fuel out of the red zone as they begin the last shift before the end game. All 6 robots are focusing on the red zone right now. Fuel flies everywhere. Some of it goes into the hub. Some of it goes into the neutral zone. Flying Toasters 3641 picking up the neutral zone game pieces. Red Alliance focusing on cleaning house inside of their own zone as we go into the end game in 3 seconds. 80-44, Denim Venom stopping 2607 from entering their side. Actually, Denim Venom is trying to get to the neutral zone, but 2607 is stopping them from getting to their side of the field. While we've got 2 blue robots focusing on cycling the fuel. We've got 2 on red as well, maintaining the lead. Let's see. They got past the 500 mark. Blue Alliance closing in. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get that 500 mark in 3, 2, 1. Let's look at the scores. The Red Alliance wins that match 573 to 538. Red walking away with 5 ranking points, 3 from the victory, and both alliances with over 500 pieces of fuel through the hubs to give them that energized and supercharged ranking point.
We're going to continue cruising through our qualification matches here on the Hopper Division, sponsored by GE Aerospace. We've made it almost to our lunch break, but let's kick things off on the Red Alliance with 54-54.
From Bentonville, Arkansas, it's Obsidian.
And in the middle, thank you, it's their partners, 4698.
From Sacramento, California, it's Raider Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 53-48.
Out of Cokato, Minnesota, it's Charger Robotics.
Thank you. We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, say hello to Field Reset along the way, and kick things off on our Blue Alliance with 28-34.
Representing Bloomfield Hills High School, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 10-14.
From Dublin, Ohio, it's Bad Robots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 61-21.
From Grayling, Michigan, it's the Robo-Vikes.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 27. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 27 on the Hopper field. 4 robots making their way to the neutral zone. 4698 Raider Robotics making one more sweep to the neutral zone underneath the red trench. 6121 gets stuck on the blue bump, but it's going to be the Red Alliance getting 114 points to give them the early lead. 5348 also getting a level 1 climb in the autonomous period for the Red Alliance. 155 points even before the first shift for the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance gets 2 robots cycling fuel through the hub. They now will get a third to try and shoot into the hub. Red Alliance crosses 100 points in that shift, but now we go to the red side. 54-54 Obsidian with 46-98 on both sides of the red zone. Picking up the fuel in the red zone, cycling it through the red hub. 28-34, the Bionic Blackhawks playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Evading the defense, getting to 286 points to 120 and counting for the Blue Alliance as they start shift number 3. 61-21 of the Blue Alliance. Robo-Vikes unloading and cycling a few pieces through the blue hub. Red Alliance begins the last shift before the end game with 2 robots unloading through the hub. 28-34, the Bionic Blackhawks trying to play defense against 2 red robots, it seems. The Red Alliance evades the defense and gets enough game pieces for that energized ranking point as we enter the end game. 1 robot is down for the Blue Alliance, 10-14. Bad robots. 61-21 though is in full swing for the Blue Alliance, trying to take the lead for the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Red Alliance can get to 500 in 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like 53-48 gets a level 1 climb in the end game here. Let's look at the scores. The Red Alliance wins that match. 465 to 195. Red walking away with 4 ranking points. The energized ranking point for getting 360 game pieces through the hub. And then 3 ranking points from the victory.
We've made it to qualification match number 28 here on the Hopper division. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 109.07.
From Turkey, it's the Robolinks.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 74.51.
From Cumming, Georgia, it's Avenger Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, our friends from Australia, it's 46.13.
From Sydney, New South Wales, it's Barker Redbacks.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, and kicking us off, it's 35-12.
Out of Orcutt, California, it's Spartatronics.
And in the middle, their friends, it's 94.49.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, it's Yellow Jackets.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 72.87.
From Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, it's the Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 28 here on the Hopper division. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 28 on the Hopper field. Gets 2 blue robots and 1 red robot to the neutral zone. All 3 of those robots shooting for their respective alliances. That 1 red robot, though, is holding steady and keeping the lead for the Red Alliance, though. Putting them on top to start the teleop mode. Red Alliance gonna give this 10-second shift, transition shift period before the Blue Alliance starts shift number 1 right now. Blue Alliance quickly takes the lead in the beginning of this first shift. Lots of time on the clock for them to stack up more points to give the Red Alliance a challenge if they want to take the lead. 10 seconds left in this shift, and the Blue Alliance has already surpassed 100 points. And now we have 46-13 of Barker Redbacks. Off to a good start for the Red Alliance in shift number 2. Barker Redbacks staying in the red zone and cleaning up house in the red zone and trying to cycle those game pieces through the hub. Closing on a lead, but they now take the lead from the Blue Alliance, who begins shift number 3 right now. 74-51, trying to get to the blue side, it seems, but their partners, 46-13, Barker Redbacks. picking up the fuel from the red zone, over on the blue zone, I should say. Now playing some defense and getting over the bump. 148 to 135. It's a close game here, but Barker Redbacks is right there to take the lead for the Red Alliance. 72-87, playing some defense against the Red Alliance right now. Trying to stop Barker Redbacks from entering the red zone. They evade the defense and strengthen their lead as we go into the end game here with 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance with 2 robots. Shooting and cycling game pieces through the blue hub. Barker Redback, the sole red robot shooting into the red hub. Barker Redback's trying to get one more cycle before the match expires here. And time expires here on Hopper. Let's look at those scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match. 228 to 190. Red walking away with the 3 ranking points from the victory.
All right, Hopper Division. This is our last match before we break for lunch. How are you guys doing? Okay, it sounds like you guys are a little hungry. Hopper Division, are you excited for lunch? All right, you guys are still awake. Let's keep the energy going for one last round of intros before we take a slight break. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 540.
From Henrico, Virginia, it's Talon 540 Goodwin Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their partners at 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's RoboCubs.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 2383.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Ninjaneers.
We're making our way downtown, walking past, faces past, and we're homebound to the Blue Alliance for 31.75.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, it's Night Vision.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 11.270.
Out of Markham, Ontario, Canada, it's Nova.
And finally, rounding out our Blue Alliance is 50.86.
Representing Cadillac High School in Cadillac, Michigan, it's the Cadillac Connectors.
All right, Hopper Division, we got our last thumbs up before the lunch break. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Last match before lunch here on the Hopper Field, match 29. Robo Cubs and the 2383 Ninjaneers cycling through the neutral zone. Night Vision for and a 11270 Nova for the blue. The Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory, giving the Red Alliance the first shift. 1701 off to a quick start with their partners, 2383 Ninjaneers. Blue Alliance holding steady though, 116 to 79 right now. All three red robots shooting undefended right now, trying to maximize the cycling through the hub. 5086 Cadillac Connectors playing some defense in stealing some fuel from the red zone. Red Alliance takes the lead now, 153 121. But the Blue Alliance is trying to fix that right now as they get three members shooting over on the blue. Blue Alliance with a nice collection of game pieces over on their side of the field. Lots of commotion over in the blue side. 1701 going back to the neutral zone, but 540, Talon 540 stays in the blue zone. 1701 and 2383 of the Red Alliance starts shift number 3, closing in on the blue with about a 30-point difference right now. Robo Cubs go back to the blue zone to try and siphon and pass to their alliance. And now we begin shift 4 with the Robo Cubs still aiming all the way from the other side of the field. Little fuel going through the blue hub right now, but Night Vision is there to try and pick up the pace and hold the lead for the Blue Alliance. 259 to 200 as we go into the end game. 2383 Ninjaneers continues to cycle game pieces by that red tower. 1701 back to their side of the field. In trying to pick up pace and take the lead from the Blue Alliance. They've taken the lead now. It's a neck and neck race in the last 10 seconds here. Blue Alliance is doing everything they can to hold the lead now. Few seconds left. Robo Cubs trying to get one last cycle to see if they can do so as time expires. Scores? The Red Alliance wins that match, pulling through 368 to 365. Close match. The Red Alliance getting 368 points, but not 360 game pieces through the hub. And so they are only getting the 3 ranking points from the victory, but not the energized ranking point. And with that, let's go to lunch. We'll see you all back here at 1:30.
get enough for the group? What? Did you get enough for the group? No. She did. No. She didn't get me any. And then you're eating in front of them. Yeah. You didn't even offer them. Wow. Are you even allowed to have that service? I'm not on the field. Closer to the time of the match. I was like, I'll take this day and day out. But then now, like, this was like 10 years ago. And now it's like a time clock. You really are back in
But yeah, 85 years ago was a pain. They were like, well, it was like 4 lanes somewhere from Salisbury up north.
Like both ways?
Yeah, like from Salisbury onward, it was a 4 lane both ways. And then from Salisbury south toward Charlotte, it was 2 times 2 lanes, which was ridiculous because who needs 4 lanes in Salisbury?
Yeah, right. Someone was like, we're taking 4 lanes in the road. So, yeah.
Yeah, maybe not.
Just help me take this off. Yeah. Or if you want to put it there, yeah.
You just get harassed. That's the problem.
I know, I keep
Can you help me out here for a sec?
Rodrigo come back yet? Oh, okay.
Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 1, 2.
guys would be back long before us.
How was lunch?
You have to be careful not to try to put too much on. And still, I still find my way as a
Hello, Hopper. How you doing? Now look, they're being really loud over there right now, so I need your help. Here's what we're gonna do. When I count to 3, I need you to give me 2 stomps on the floor. 2 stomps. Ready? We'll start with this side and that side. 2 stomps on 1, 2, 3, go. Nice. 2 stomps at the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go. Let's do it again over here. 2 stomps. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, now I need a nice drum roll before we get started. Use those same stomps both sides. Let's go, drum roll. Come on, come on, come on. And here we go on the Red Alliance. I got 6,200.
That's Prep Attack X-Rams.
And I'm trying to find them somewhere around. It's 2102.
Team Paradox.
And how about 3539?
That's the Biting Bulldog.
We're having flag issues here. Hold on. We're gonna make this work. There we go. We can figure something out. Pass that on. We don't lose it. Coming over to the Blue Alliance. I got 2056.
OP Robotics.
How about 11493?
That's Pixel Knights.
And 3297.
Full Metal Jackets.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back from lunch, everybody. Very exciting match. We are on qualification number 30. Lots of fuel going up on the Blue Alliance side. The Red Alliance trailing by about half. Blue will take a commanding lead at the end of autonomous, 175 to 51. As those drivers pick up their controllers, robots spring into action. The Blue Alliance hub is deactivated because they won autonomous, meaning it is the Red Alliance's turn to shuttle fuel back to their zone and score. 21:02, that's Team Paradox, making quick work of the fuel collected in their zone. OP Robotics doing the exact same in the Red Alliance, stealing that fuel for their own teams. Looking to the blue side of the field, I see the full metal jackets loading a hopper full. Their partners behind them doing the same. Pixel Knights moving across the neutral zone on the defensive against Prepatech X-Rams. The Red Alliance hub is reactivated and human players send fuel up into it. Red robot on the red side of the field. That's Team Paradox cleaning up their edge of the playing field. Prepatech X-Rams trying to get around that red defensive and then immediately switching to play against blue. It looks like we have a bit of a traffic jam on the blue side of the field as fuel goes up. The Biting Bulldogs on the defensive in the Blue Alliance zone as 30 seconds ticks down. A few surfing robots. That Blue Alliance making quick work of the fuel that they've collected. With 5 seconds to go, the Blue Alliance has a commanding lead. We have your scores for match 30. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 686 to 134 will wrap up qualification 30. They will take 5 ranking points for their performance.
Okay, here we are, qualification match number 31 of 124. I really do hope you all had a great lunch and none of you are ready for a nap. We got a lot of matches left to play. Here on the Red Alliance, I got 1625.
Winnovation.
Right next door, 6152.
Robo Falcons.
2199.
Robo Lions.
Stepping across the Blue Alliance, we got 5406.
Celt X.
494.
Martians.
And 238.
Crusaders.
And by the way, guys, we are having a lot of flags that are being orphaned back here. People are leaving their flags behind. Come save your flags. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 31 of 124. Robots scooping that fuel up from the neutral zone, it looks like. Winnovation's auto got a little bit jammed, but that's all right. They still have a hopper full of fuel to use after the autonomous period. The Red Alliance will take autonomous by about 10 points. The Blue Alliance quick at work. I see quite a bit of fuel dust on that Blue Alliance side. .238 moving across their alliance zone. That's Crusaders. Fuel being dumped out of the blue hub and right in to the intake of Robo Lions. Their partners, the Robo Falcons and Winnovation, quick at work filling that red active hub. 3 blue robots in the neutral zone, ready to refuel and fill their own alliance zone with extra game pieces. That red hub starts to flicker and shuts down, meaning it is the Blue Alliance's turn to bridge a gap, and they are doing so valiantly. The Martians making their way back as a few fuel fly off the field. Those Red Alliance robots refueling their own robots, waiting for their next cycle. Cell X making their way over to play on the defensive. It looks like instead they've beached on some fuel in the Red Alliance zone. Hopefully they can get themselves unstuck. Their partners coming to the rescue. 21.99. That's the Robo Lions. Look to be not moving on their Alliance zone, parked in front of that tower. The Blue Alliance extending their lead. That 30-second timer ticking down. The Crusaders making their way back with one final push. Their partners refueling and moving back to do the same. The Red Alliance robots with hoppers full of fuel lining up for those last second points. Tons of fuel go up and in as the timer expires, and we will get that final tally back to you in just a moment. We have scores that will be going to the Blue Alliance. That final score will be 547 to 290. They'll take 5 ranking points for their performance, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the rankings and 2 up into our top 20.
Here we are with the next set of matches. On the Red Alliance, I got 4174.
Mustang Robotics.
4201.
The Vitruvian Bots.
And 8267.
Riptide Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, I got 10131.
Royal Turtles.
5,000.
Hammerheads.
And I got 573.
The Mech Warriors.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 32 on the Hopper Division field. Sponsored by GE Aerospace, taking a heavy hit. One of those red robots right up against the field wall, startling me a little bit. Otto's beaching robots. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will take autonomous, meaning their hub will deactivate first, giving the Red Alliance a chance to bridge the point gap. That first shift has started. The Red Alliance 30 points behind, but the effort from those red robots proving fruitful as they take the lead. The Vitruvian bots looking for game pieces, lining up to shoot, sending a volley into the hub. Their partners in the corner doing the same. That's Mustang Robotics. That final red robot moving to the neutral zone. Riptide playing on the defensive, keeping Hammerheads 5,000 away from those game pieces. Looking to the blue side of the field, I see Royal Turtles. They're looking to fill that gigantic hopper with game pieces. Those two blue robots playing on the defensive against the red side as their hub reactivates for the next shift. 573, that's Mech Warriors and the robot that they call Mort. Working hard to keep those Red Alliance robots from taking the lead again. The Royal Turtles collecting from the neutral zone. The Vitruvian bots trying to intercept some of the game pieces that they want. Fuel going up in the blue hub. There's the 30-second whistle, meaning both hubs reactivate. A last-ditch effort to get some points up for your alliance. The Vitruvian bot sending another hopper full up into the red hub, followed close behind by the Royal Turtles. The Blue Alliance ends that match up. We'll get those final tallies back to you in just a moment. We have your scores. This match will go to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 558 to 456 will round out match number 32. The ranking points, 5 of them will go to the Blue Alliance and 1 to the Red. The Blue Alliance now has 2 members sitting in the top 10 positions of this division.
I hear the missiles after now. What? Far, it doesn't matter. Hello. Rocky 在这。
Okay, it's time to meet this next set of teams. Here on the Red Alliance, I got 22-20.
Blue Twilight.
66-39.
The Mechanical Minds.
And 11-0-2-4.
Hypernova.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 63-29.
They're currently our top-ranked team right now. It's the Bucks Wrath.
17-32.
Hilltopper Robotics.
And how about 85-13?
Sisters First.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 33 on the Hopper Division field, sponsored by GE Aerospace. Robots moving across the field. Hypernova doing a little bit of surfing. Those Blue Alliance robots valiantly volleying those fuel in to the hub at the end of autonomous. Blue leads red by quite a bit, as the hub deactivates another load of fuel into the blue hopper. (2220), that's Blue Twilight, looking for another load of fuel on their side of the field. Their partners, Hypernova, pushing some to the human players just on the outside of that driver station wall. A huge amount of fuel from the Blue Alliance as Hypernova comes to play defense. Sisters first, looking to fill that big hopper full of fuel. (63-29). The Bucks' Wrath looking for game pieces as they move across the neutral zone. 66-39 looks to be on the defensive. That last blue robot Hilltopper moving to their side of the field to unload that hopper of fuel into that Alliance hub. 2220 Blue Twilight look to be on the move to play some defense, but has gotten themselves hung up on the blue bump. Blue holds a commanding lead of almost 500 points. And that whistle means that there are less than 30 seconds to go.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Had some technical difficulties. It looks like we are ready to see the scores for that qualification match. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 654 to 163 will end that qualification match, alongside 5 ranking points going home with the Blue Alliance.
Okay, Hopper, we're moving right along. Right here on the Red Alliance, I'm looking with my friends here at 9:10.
That's the Foley Freeze.
How about 12:59?
Paradigm Shift.
And it's 4:01.
Copperhead Robotics.
Let's look over here at the Blue Alliance. They're setting up, they're getting ready. It's 65-17.
Sono Robo.
Right next door, 82-14.
Cyber Unicorn.
And how about 17-87?
The Flying Circuits.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have 6 more Valiant robots competing on the Hopper Division field. 401 looking to have some trouble. Copperhead's Auto hung up on some fuel in the middle of the field. At the end of Autonomous, Blue leads by over 140 points. Those blue robots are making quick work, launching those fuel into the hub and off the field towards us. Sono Robo making their way back, stealing red fuel that is collected on that side of the field. 82-14, Cyber Unicorn also looking for game pieces in the middle, rushing back over to that active blue hub. In the middle zone, the Foley Freeze right in front of me, hung up on some fuel. Hopefully their partners can get them freed. 12:59. Paradigm Shift making their way over the bump. 401 trying to help the Foley Freeze, only to get stuck themselves. The Flying Circuits moving around them to shuttle fuel away. Those 2 red robots leaving their alliance at a severe disadvantage, but 12:59 comes to the rescue. Paradigm Shift making their way back to play defensive while those 2 red robots free each other. With 50 seconds left in the match, all 3 red robots are back in action, but Blue has a commanding lead. Lots of fuel going back towards the Red Alliance zone. Cyber Unicorn and the Flying Circuits making quick work of the fuel in the neutral zone. There's 30 seconds to go. Sono Robo lines up to make some shots. Paradigm looking to aim. They shoot and score. Their partners, the Foley Freeze, doing the same. As 10 seconds tick down, the Blue Alliance pushing their score far past 500. Blue holds the lead at the end of that match, but we will see the final score in just a moment. Scores are in. Qualification 34 will go to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 561 to 268. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the rankings.
推那段时间，你应该说就是对它明显不像是吸不上拉力就在转的感觉。我觉得也在看。对。I was asking because you guys were that's never like the spot is really great. And hit a spot. I quit. It should be up front, instead of just the back. Yeah, because they were like.
Okay, it's time to look at this next match. We're moving right along, keeping building things. On the Red Alliance, I got 761.
Tech Pups.
Right next door, 8005.
Mega Meadobots.
9785.
Electrona.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Right next door, 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
And how about 2486?
They're the Coconuts.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 35. Lots of robot collision on the middle of the field as robots perform their autonomous code. 97.85 getting knocked back over the bump, but hung up on that final wheel. The Red Alliance will take autonomous as their hub begins to flicker. Those robots unload what they've collected into the hub. On the blue side of the field, it's their turn to bridge a gap in the points. Ranger Robotics looking to steal some fuel from the neutral zone, shuttling it back to that the Blue Alliance hub. Their partners Aluminum Assault also looking for another hopper full of game pieces. The Red Alliance hub is lit up once again, meaning it's time for them to catch up. They quickly take a lead. 761, the Tech Pups, looking for another volley of fuel, uninterrupted by that blue robot. It looks like there's a loose roller of some kind on the red side of the field. $97.85 Electrona looking for fuel. Those red robots racing back to their side of the field. As their shift begins, a volley of fuel from two of those robots go up and into the hub. They take a lead over red. Red Alliance leading the blue by now over 100 points. So many robots on the red side of the field. It looks like we have all but one robot. That would be the Coconuts on the red side of the field, and they race back at the sound of the endgame whistle. This next volley of fuel pushes Red Alliance up over 450, 470. Ranger looks like they've gone on the defensive, trying to keep Electrona from scoring as the time expires. You have your scores for that next qualification match. It goes to the Red Alliance with a final tally of 532 to 298. The Red Alliance will take that match alongside 4 ranking points, pushing both of those teams 761 and 8005 up in the rankings.
So it looks like we're getting more people in our stands. I got more people on this side, more people on that side. So just to make sure we're here, on this side, are y'all awake out there? I'm just making sure. Over here, are y'all awake out there? Okay. I just like to check up on you. You know, if you need anything, I'm right here for you. Your friendly MC here to help. Right on the Red Alliance, I got 1296.
That is Full Metal Jackets.
63-28.
Mechanical Advantage.
And 30-35.
Droid Rage.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 1710.
That is the Robotics Revolution.
1706.
Ratchet Rockers.
I'm gonna try not to hit you with the flag. That's what I'm doing right there. Okay. And 581.
581 is the Blazing Bulldogs.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 36 on the Hopper Division field. Tons of fuel going up on both sides. Those scores climbing so fast. A beautiful autonomous from both sides, but it looks like the Blue Alliance will take it, meaning that the Red Alliance hub will stay active for the first shift. Now that drivers are controlling their robots, lots more fuel crosses the field and goes into robots. On the red side of the field, 1296, that's Full Metal Jackets, one of those two of the same name teams we have on this field. Moving to score and back to the neutral zone and over to the blue side to play defense. Blue robots moving quick. Are those red robots quicker? Another volley from the Blazing Bulldogs. Those Blue Alliance robots have sent their score up to 468. We have a minute left in this qualification match. Mechanical Advantage and the Full Metal Jackets are hard at work shuttling fuel. That last red robot, Droid Rage, trying to collect in the neutral zone and play against those blue robots defensively. It looks like one of those blue robots has become stuck on the fuel in the neutral zone, freed by their partners. Ratchet Rockers in the neutral zone looking for fuel. Their partners The Robotics Revolution sends another stream of fuel up into the hub, followed by a volley from Blazing Bulldogs. .30-35 on the defensive once again against Blazing Bulldogs. That is Droid Rage. An incredible match from both sides. We will have that final score up in just a moment. We have scores for qualification 36. It will go to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 787 to 597. 5 ranking points will go home with the Blue Alliance after this qualification match, pushing 581 into 4th and 1706 into 3rd. 2 ranking points will also go home with the Red Alliance.
Okay, it is time to meet this next set of teams. Right here on the Red Alliance, I'm looking at 3506.
3506 is Yeti Robotics.
How about 4191?
I'm EC.
And 3467.
Wyndham Windup.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 4143.
Mars Wars.
I got 503.
Frog Force.
And they got their own flag. It's 188.
Blizzard.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 37 of 124. Lots of fuel going up on both sides. The Blue Alliance taking an initial lead. Those robots racing on their own code, scooping up all kinds of fuel. At the end of Autonomous, just shy of 100 points. The Blue Alliance will take the lead, giving the Red Alliance that advantage shift. It's time for the red robots to score. 2 of them are in the neutral zone, having defense played on them by 3 blue robots. .481.91, that's Imisi moving back to the neutral zone after volleying some fuel in. Those red robots shuttling back to their side of the field. Their hub is not active, but it's time for them to refuel. Frog Force having some heavy defense played on them. They make it back to their side with a volley of fuel going up and into the hub. .41.99 has stopped moving. Hopefully they can get back online. The Blue Alliance score climbs over 300 as a ton of fuel leaves the field. Yeti Robotics and their partners Wyndham Windup looking to make some more scores for their alliance. Fuel goes up and into the hub courtesy of Wyndham. On the blue side of the field, it's their turn to score and push that score even higher. 188, that's Blizzard trying to fill that gigantic hopper on the front of their robot. That team from Metamora, Illinois, looking for fuel. That 30-second whistle has sounded, meaning it's time for teams to decide on their end game. More fuel goes up for the red side. They are 100 points down, but quickly climbing. The Blue Alliance answers in turn with a giant volley of fuel courtesy of 2 of those robots. On the red side, 3506 Yeti making some last scores alongside Wyndham as the time expires. With a final tally of 497 to 422, the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points ahead of the Red Alliance's 1 ranking point.
Okay, here we go. This next match on the Red Alliance, I got 35-12.
Spartatronics.
I got 80-44.
Denim Venom.
And I got 101-4.
Bad Robots.
Going across the Blue Alliance, I'm going to navigate, I'm going to dive, Here goes, ship dive, there we go. Let's start off with 1701.
Robocubs.
5086.
Cadillac Connectors.
And how about 2056?
OP Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 38 on the Hopper Division field. Robots moving in and out of the neutral zone. Loading up fuel, lots of fuel going up on the blue side. The red trying to respond. 80-44 Denim Venom. A volley from them. Not quite enough to pull ahead in auto, but that's all right. It means their hub will be active for the first shift. As that blue hub flickers a few more from those two teams. The Red Alliance's turn. I see 35-12 looking for fuel, moving back under that trench. Denim Venom, 80-44. Refueling that big hopper on the front of their robot. They take an initial lead, answered quickly by OP Robotics, currently in our second ranked position on the division field. 1701, the Robocubs trying to answer the Red Alliance as well. They pull ahead by 100. The Red Alliance volleying back to their own side. It looks like they have one robot playing on the defensive. That's 1014 Bad Robots. They call Dublin, Ohio their home. More volleys from the blue side keeps them 100 under. The blue robots shuttling around the neutral zone. All three of those blue robots full of fuel, meaning it's time for a volley. Huge stream pushing their score up over 470. They have scored over 500 fuel, meaning they will receive the supercharged ranking point. The Red Alliance trailing. That's all right, another volley from Denim Venom. Partially interrupted by the Cadillac Connectors, but that's all right. They are still on the move. A huge last-second push from the Red Alliance. Answered just as quick by the blue side. With 5 seconds to go, last-second scores going up from all 6 robots. and we will have that final tally back to you in just a moment.
Just take a glance as to who our teammates are.
We have your scores for qualification 38. It will go to the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 773, the Blue Alliance will take the win alongside those 5 ranking points. The Red Alliance will take 2 of those ranking points, pushing 2 of those teams up in the rankings.
Okay, we're at qualification match number 39. I'm looking over here at the Red Alliance, and I got 87-49.
Farmersville Robotics.
How about 54-54?
Obsidian.
And I got 118.
The Babies.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 16-25.
Winnovation.
Right next to us, 72-87.
Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
And how about 23-83?
The Ninjaneers.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Another 6 incredible robots back on the Hopper division. Lots of fuel going up for both teams as they run on their own code. 87.49, Farmersville looking for another volley as time expires. Not quite getting there, but that's all right. They got plenty of fuel and took auto. As that red hub flickers, it's the Blue Alliance's turn. But they're already racing back for another volley. Tons of fuel being moved away from the blue robots by those 3 red opponents. I see 72.87, the Esquimalt Atom Smashers looking for fuel as they fill up that hopper on the front of their robot. Their partners, Winnovation, doing the same. Those red robots, Obsidian and Farmersville, moving game pieces very, very efficiently. Their partners, the babies, looking to play on the defensive, taking game pieces from the Blue Alliance side. With a little over a minute to go, the Blue Alliance trying to catch up. A steady stream of fuel going up into that hub, but red responds with a fire hose of fuel. Obsidian with another hopper full, looking to line up and score. Stopped short only by the defense of the Ninjaneers. That means there's 30 seconds left in our match. Farmersville and their partners, the babies, looking for game pieces for last second shots. They have a almost 200 point lead, but have no intent on stopping. As the timer expires, they hold the lead 512, but we will see how it plays out in just a moment. We have scores for that qualification match. Coming to you in just a second. All right, now we have those scores. Qualification 39 will go to the Red Alliance. A final score of 516 to 303. The Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance, pushing all of those teams up in the rankings.
Okay, everybody, we're just past the 3 o'clock hour, which means I need you to keep your energy level high. We got a couple more hours to play of matches, and you got some teams to support out here. Let's hear it for the field, all the teams that are playing today. Can I hear from this side? Hear from that side? Sweet. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 540.
Talon, 540, Goodwin Robotics.
I got 3297.
Full Metal Jackets.
And how about 7451?
Avenger Robotics.
On the other side of the field, getting set up. Looking nice in the green is 4201.
The Vitruvian Bots.
How about 5348?
Charger Robotics.
There we go. 2199.
Robo Lions. Hello, hello.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have made it through 40 qualification matches here on the Hopper field. I'm okay. All right, let's get back into it. I see tons of fuel all over the field. It looks like the Red Alliance will be taking the autonomous. That Blue Alliance hub is active and the Vitruvian bots are ready with a volley of fuel. Lots of movement in the neutral zone. And the Vitruvian bots are back with another volley. $32.97 on the Red Alliance. Working valiantly to scoop up all that fuel and get it back to their teammates and put it in the hub. But it's the Blue Alliance's turn once again. 540, Talon already playing defense. Charger and Robo Lions making their way. It looks like a lot of robot traffic has gone around in the Red Alliance. It looks like that entire section is hung up. It looks like the Robo Lions playing some heavy defense. No, that is Charger. My mistake. $74, $51. That's Avenger. Looks to be dead in the water. Their partners trying to break that Blue Alliance lead, but Vitruvian is back again with another volley. Charger making their way back. A few go up as the time expires for the Blue Alliance, pushing their score up over 230. We will get that score back to you in just a moment. We have scores for that match. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 238 to 112 will close out qualification 40. The Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for their performance that match.
Good afternoon, Hopper Division. It's so lovely to see you again. It's now time to jump back into qualification matches. Starting us off for match number 41, over on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6329.
They are currently in our top ranked seat. It is the Bucks Wrath.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 573.
Mech Warriors.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9449.
Yellow Jackets.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're kicking things off with team 35-39.
The Biting Bulldogs.
And in the middle of their partners is 61-52.
Robo Falcons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 96-92.
Sigma.
We've got our thumbs up for match 41 here on the Hopper division. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 41 on the Hopper division field. Already tons of fuel going up on the red and blue side. Those scores climbing very, very quickly. That striking purple robot from the Bucks Wrath, sending up volley after volley, giving them the autonomous lead. The blue side taking their shift, now working on bridging that gap between those red alliance, and they do, and take the lead. 61-52, that's the Robo Falcons putting some fuel up alongside 96-92, that is Sigma. On the red side of the field, lots of robot traffic as the Biting Bulldogs go on the defensive. The Bucks Wrath looking for fuel in the middle of the field, bumping into that blue robot as they chase them back to their zone. More volleys from blue robots as the shift changes. 573 Mech Warriors making an effort to shuttle as much fuel as possible back to the Red Alliance zone. Lots of fuel going up once again for the red side with 35 seconds to go. These scores are incredibly close. 61-52, the Robo Falcons freed from the bump by their partners, sending more fuel up into the hub. 15 seconds to go. These scores are very close. It is still anybody's game, but with another hard volley from the Red Alliance, they might be able to cinch the win. Those final tallies coming up in just a moment. Scores for that match, and it will be going to the Red Alliance. With a final score of 573-517, the Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points, including that supercharged ranking point for that win 2 of those robots are pushed into the top 3. 573 sits in 3rd, and 6329 sits in 2nd place.
We're continuing on here for our qualification matches, and kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 5000.
That's Hammerheads.
And in the middle of their partners, it's 4174.
Mustang Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, wave hello to our friends on Field Reset, and make our way on over to say hello to Team 6200.
Prepatech X-Rams.
And in the middle of their partners, it's 4613.
That's Barker Redbacks.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 4698.
Raider Robotics.
Jay's gonna go look for them. It was just one team, not Jay said he was gonna go. We came back and they told us, they said, you guys are clear. Yeah, we are told that. Let's go. Let's go, man. You got this. Our next 3 matches are going to be rough. No, this one we're good. Our other alliance partner is here. It's just because we don't have any teammates. Yeah, in that match we aren't going to be that good, but we have no help. I'm just so befuddled at how high 573 is. Better. wind chance is not going to be as high. You know, we have a 90 ball out there.
Yeah, we saw that one. Will has a bunch of those.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 42. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back once again to the Hopper Division presented by GE Aerospace. Lots of fuel going up for both sides as those 6 robots make their volley. At the end of Autonomous, Red leads Blue by almost 50 points. The Red Alliance hub flickers and shuts down for the first shift, giving the Blue Alliance a chance to catch up. Lots of fuel flying through the air in all directions. Some going right off the field. Those Blue Alliance robots emptying the rest of their hopper into the hub. As it begins to flicker, last couple shots go in and through, leaving the Red Alliance with their next volley. 46-98, that's Raider Robotics looking for a chance to break that red lead. The Fighting Robo Vikings shuttling an entire robot full of fuel over to the red side of the field. Their partners, the Hammerheads and Mustang Robotics, doing valiant work for the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, once again, I see Barker Redbacks scooping up fuel from their side of the field as they are defended by a red robot. A last couple scores go up for the Blue Alliance as their shift ends. The Red Alliance responding with a volley. An incredible stream of fuel from those 3 robots. Raider Robotics races back to their side of the field, waiting patiently in wait. Their hub activates as the 30-second whistle sounds, and fuel goes up and into both hubs. The Red Alliance has crested 400, and Blue 250. Will this 15 seconds be enough to pull ahead? It looks like 6200. Prepatech X-Rams is looking to get a last couple shots in, unable to line up. Their partners volley their last spray of fuel into that hub.
Let's not stand up.
All right, it looks like we have. We have the scores for that match. It will go to the Red Alliance. With a final score of 493 to 312, the Red Alliance will take that match, and it looks like we have a yellow card being awarded to 2607. That is the Fighting Robo Vikings for a violation of G416. A robot may not damage or functionally impair an opponent robot in either of the following ways: deliberately or regardless of intent by initiating contact.
And with that, we're going to jump right into qualification match number 43. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 8267.
8267 is Riptide Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their winners. It's 11493.
Pixel Knights.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8005.
Mega Meadobots.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Kicking us off is team 8214.
Cyber Unicorn.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 494.
Martians.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 761.
That's Tech Pups.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 43 here on the Hopper Division, presented by GE Aerospace. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are back on the Hopper Division field with another beautiful 6 robots. An incredible volley of fuel on the blue side of the field. The red robots trying to answer. 8005 Mega Meadobots sending a nice jet of fuel right into that hub as the auton time expires. The Blue Alliance will take autonomous, meaning their hub will deactivate first, giving the Red Alliance robots a chance to catch up. Another stream of fuel by the Mega Meadobots, their partners Riptide doing the exact same. The Pixel Knights have gone to the Blue Alliance side, playing on the defensive and getting that fuel away from the blue robots. Another volley of fuel heads towards the blue hub, courtesy of multiple of those blue robots. On the far side of the field, I believe that is Tech Pups. Yes, being pushed around by red robots, but that doesn't faze them one bit. Their partners, the Cyber Unicorn. send a stream of fuel back to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to pull ahead. They're only 20 points behind, 10 points behind. Another volley of fuel from the Blue Alliance as they extend their lead. All three blue robots racing back and forth from that neutral zone. Red robots have gone on the defensive, keeping that blue score from climbing any higher than it already is. One more volley from 82-14. Cyber Unicorn pushes the score up over 500, meaning the Blue Alliance will get that supercharged ranking point. The Red Alliance, Riptide, sending a last few scores up alongside Mega. And at the end of that match, Blue still has the lead, but we will get the final tally. Back to you in a moment.
Good match. You guys are great.
We have scores for that match. It will go to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 594. The Blue Alliance will take that match alongside those 5 ranking points.
Alrighty, Hopper Division, it's time to meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 30-15.
They are Ranger Robotics.
And in the middle, we got some of your rookies. It's 11-0-24.
Hypernova.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's your friend 17-06.
The Ratchet Rockers.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side now. Wave hello to our friends on Field Reset. And say hello to our friends 10907.
Robo Lynx.
And in the middle, it's their partner 1787.
The Flying Circuits.
And of course, rounding out this match with a lot of 1700 teams, it's 1710.
The Robotics Revolution.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 44. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 44 of 124. Fuel going up on both sides of the field. Those human players on the blue side making a lot of blue shots. One more volley from Rangers. Incredible Auton, not quite finished, but that's all right. They will take Otto 97-65. Tons of fuel going up courtesy of the Ratchet Rockers and Ranger Robotics. Those same two robots shuttling fuel across the field. But RoboLinks coming quick on the blue and neutral side, ready to move fuel. 17-10, the Robotics Revolution looking for game pieces and on the defensive now. That third red robot, that is Hypernova, looking to get fuel out of the Blue Alliance zone and get it back to their partners. That last blue robot, the Flying Circuits, I see them in the corner of my vision lining up to score. Defended by RoboLinks, but it does not stop them. The Ratchet Rockers get back to their side of the field with another hopper full of fuel. As soon as it activates, they go up and in. Movement all over the field. The Red Alliance hub is still active, allowing them to gauge an even bigger point gap between them and the blue side. They are nearly at 500 points to get that supercharged ranking point as 30 seconds tick down. Those blue robots working valiantly to keep fuel away from the Ratchet Rockers and Ranger. Three robot volley from the Red Alliance. As time ticks down, they hold the lead, and we will get that final score back to you in just a moment.
I'm so glad that Abby is back.
Red Alliance. With a final score of 635, the Red Alliance will take the win. It looks like 11-0-24. That is Hypernova has been awarded a yellow card For a violation of G415, stay out of other robots. A robot with bumpers completely outside their alliance zone may not damage or functionally impair a robot by initiating contact.
We're still hanging out here on the Hopper division, all the way to match number 45. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance is 66-39.
Mechanical Minds.
Straight from Manchester to Hampshire, it's Team 238.
Crusaders.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1259.
1259 is Paradigm Shift.
Thank you. Perfect. All right. We're going to head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we're kicking things off with Team 2102.
Team Paradox.
And in the middle, 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4191.
I'm Missy.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 45. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Very quick autons and a lot of fuel going all over for this first autonomous period in the Hopper division. Team 401 spinning around on fuel, trying to free itself. Doesn't quite, but it still has a hopper full. Drivers pick up their controllers as the teleoperated period begins. Lots of fuel going up on both sides. The red hub is deactivated. The Blue Alliance quickly catching up with a volley from a team that I can't see. Hidden behind the hub, it looks like that would be Team Paradox. .9191 lined up with that tower. Not sure if they're looking to score or stuck yet. .401 Copperhead. They have Typhoon, or no, Typhon, written across the front of their hopper. That quick robot loaded with fuel, ready to go. Red robots make their way back out into the neutral zone as the Blue Alliance is set on scoring. It looks like IMEC, that team that calls their robot hockey, looking on the defensive against that Red Alliance crew. Those red robots lining up to score 238, that's Crusaders. On the move, looking for points, they have a robot full. It goes up and in. Their partners Paradigm Shift, doing the same with the few that are left on the field on the red zone. More fuel from the Blue Alliance as they bridge that gap very quickly. This is a very close match, separated by only about 50 points. There's 10 seconds left in this qualification match. Last second efforts to take the lead. Fuel goes up and bounces right back into the middle at the end of that match. Your scores will come up shortly. All right, we have your scores. It will go to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 474 to 395. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance, and the Blue Alliance will take 1.
We're continuing our afternoon here on Hopper with match number 46. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 11-70.
Nova.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 65-17.
Sono Robo.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 101-31.
Royal Turtles.
We're gonna make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Take a little detour past field reset and say hello to our friends, team 3467.
Wyndham Windup.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 85-13.
Sisters First.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 24-86.
Cocoa Nuts.
There we go. We've got our thumbs up for match number 46. Drivers, We're keeping you on your toes. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots of fuel quickly scooped up by those big hopper robots on both sides of the field. I see 85-13 and 10-1-31. A big robot collision as two blue robots get hung up on each other. They free themselves. Thankfully, it looks like not a ton of damage. Very close scores as those teams move. One, 0, 1, 3, 1, making their way back to the neutral zone. It looks like 65-17 is getting their bearings once again. On the blue side of the field, their hub is active, and one robot is scoring. That is Wyndham Windup. Fuel going up on the red side, keeping that score very close, but 1, 0, 1, 3, 1. The Royal Turtles are quick to answer with more points. Another big volley from the Blue Alliance gives them the lead. There's 45 seconds left in this match, and they have just crested over 400 points. Robot collision as all 6 robots come into the neutral zone and move back. $24.86. The Coconuts on the defensive. A slanted intake. Looks like it's left them unable to intake, but that's all right. A very good defensive effort. With 3, 2, 1, time. A score of 561 leaves the Blue Alliance in the lead, but the final tally is coming up shortly. Here come the scores for qualification match. It will go to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 591 to 446. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points, and the Red Alliance will take 1 for their efforts.
we're going to jump right in to our next qualification match and say hello to 1986.
Team Titanium.
I love it. And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 188.
Blizzard.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3175.
Night Vision.
Thank you. Sneaking on around over to the Blue Alliance. Hello, hello. We're going to wave hello to our FDAs and our friends on the field and kick things off with Team 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, apologies, it's 2220.
Blue Twilight.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 47. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red and blue robots moving to the center of the field to scoop up that fuel from the neutral zone pile. Lots of volleys from all 6 as robots shuttle back and forth. Blue taking the lead at the end of Autonomous, meaning their hub will shut off first, giving the Red Alliance a chance to catch up. Drivers are now in control of their robots. And as the blue hub deactivates, there is a Red Alliance robot ready with a robot full of fuel. 2220, that's Blue Twilight. Sending a rainbow of fuel across the field. Their partners, that's Mechanical Advantage. Their robot overflowing with fuel, moving over that bump and back to their active hub. That red robot, 188, that's Blizzard on the defensive, trying to get those game pieces up and over the blue robot, blocking their way. The red hub activates and Night Vision is ready and waiting with a hopper full. They are back for more, going between that tower and over the depot. The red hub is still active as the teams volley in and take a very slim lead. Those blue robots are in action on the red side of the field. Aluminum Assault, 1287, playing defense against Blizzard. A volley of fuel from Mechanical Advantage, giving their team the advantage in this qualification round. Only about 8 points separate these teams. There's 30 seconds left. It is still anyone's match. Some last second scoring. Blue pulls ahead just a bit. A last second shot could determine this match. Only 8 points separate these two alliances at the end of the match. And here come the scores. The winner of 47 is the Blue Alliance, with With a final tally of 410 to 383, the Blue Alliance will take home 4 of those ranking points, and all 3 of those robot teams will go up in the rankings.
Yo, just pick on us. I'm gonna keep going.
Next up on the Hopper Division docket is going to be qualification match number 48. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 28-34.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 35-06.
That is Yeti Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 41-43.
Mars Wars.
Thank you. We're headed downtown to the Blue Alliance side of the field, and kicking things off first off with Team 97-85.
In our ranked 6th position, it's Electrona.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 36-41.
The Flying Toasters.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1296.
Full Metal Jackets.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are at qualification 48 on the Hopper field, presented by GE Aerospace. An incredible volley of fuel from both alliances to start this match. A very close score. Blue gets one more big volley in, giving them the lead at the end of the autonomous period. Drivers pick up their controls, and it is time to score. The Blue Alliance hub flickers as one last spray of fuel goes up. The Red Alliance isn't too far behind. With 3 robots approaching full of fuel, they will be quick to answer. 35.06 in a tight squeeze against the wall with the Blue Alliance robots, but that's all right. They free themselves, making their way back over. Full Metal Jackets volleying fuel from the red side. Their partners, the Flying Toasters, flying that fuel all the way into the hub. 35.06 being pushed out of range of shot by that blue defending robot, but their partners are lined up collecting and shooting. That's Mars Wars. On the blue side of the field, the hub activates this next shift. There it goes, and a volley of fuel follows it. The Flying Toasters, Electrona, and Full Metal Jackets all shooting up into the hub. Those Red Alliance robots making quick work of the neutral zone fuel, but those Blue Alliance robots do not want them to have any part of their score. With 30 seconds to go, the Blue Alliance is ahead by 200 points. They don't show signs of stopping. With 13 seconds to go, the Blue Alliance crests over 650. Some last second scoring by both alliances. Blue just tips over 700 at the end of that match. Scores are in, and it is going to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 721 to 381. 5 ranking points follow the Blue Alliance, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the rankings.
We've made it to match number 49 here on the Hopper Division, presented by GE Aerospace. Helping us kick off the Red Alliance, we're saying hello to Team 2659.
Currently in our rank 7 position, it's Robo Warriors.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 1432.
Hilltopper Robotics.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 581.
Currently in our 6th ranked spot, it's Blazing Bulldogs.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we're kicking things off first with Team 5406.
Celt X.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 6121.
Robo Vikes.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 910.
The Foley Freeze.
Question. Wow. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 49 of 124. Lots of fuel going up for both colors. 5406 and 581 scooping that neutral zone fuel up into their robots. Volleying it into that hub at the end of Autonomous. It looks like the win will be going to the Blue Alliance. Their hub flickers. A last couple shots go up into the air. As it deactivates, it is time for the Red Alliance to extend their lead. Hilltopper Robotics launching a few up into the hub. Their partners 581. That's Blazing Bulldogs currently in our 6th ranked position. Fuel goes up and some out of the field. As the time ticks down, we have less than a minute 30 to go. (26:59) looking to shoot. They line up and there it goes. The Blue Alliance playing valiantly, making sure that those Red Alliance robots can't refuel for another shot. The Blazing Bulldogs, another volley of fuel goes up and out of the hub. Their partners, Hilltopper and Robo Warriors, refueling just as time expires on their active shift. Moving to the blue side, looking at these blue robots, I see Celt X. They call Ontario, Canada their home, and they are hard at work refueling that blue hub. Their partners, the Robotics and the Foley Freeze, both hail from Michigan. That 30-second timer means it's time for endgame. Lots of red robot fuel going up and into that hub. They are about 200 points ahead. But with 12 seconds to go, can the Blue Alliance get enough to keep up? Red has the lead at the time of that match. Your score is coming back to you in just a moment. All right, this match, qualification 49, will go to the Red Alliance. With a final score of 629 to 510, the Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points, including the supercharge for both alliances. 3 red robots will go up in the rankings. 1 blue robot will go up in the rankings.
We can go to the far side to the ball.
We've made it to match number 50 here on the Hopper division. Helping us kick it off, it's team 503.
Hog Force. And team 3512, that is Spartatronics. And to round out the red side, we have 5086, the Cadillac Connectors. On the blue side of the field, I see 2607, that is the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Oh, there we go. We're back online. In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 4698.
Raider Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 3035.
3035 is Droid Rage. I have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. And you get to hear my voice a bit more this match. Lots of fuel going up for both alliances. Red taking the initial lead. These robots are driving on their own code. At the end of Autonomous, Red is up by about 20 points. Blue's hub will be active for the first shift, and fuel goes up for both sides as the red hub flickers. On the blue side of the field, I see 46.98. That's Raider Robotics looking for some fuel. Their partners, the Fighting Robo Vikings and Droid Rage, filling that hub as it starts to flicker. A volley of red fuel from those 3 robots. 2 defenders on the blue side. It looks like 3512 and their robot Pandora, full of fuel, ready to go. They line up and all of the fuel goes up and in. Their partners, 5086 Cadillac Connectors, doing the same with a few fuel before the hub fizzles out. Back on the blue side of the field, lots of fuel going up, some going out, but that's all right. Blue Alliance volleying in. They have a lead by just a little bit. But as the red hub activates, those red robots are ready to take back the lead. Frog Force refueling while their partners empty their hoppers. Spartatronics trying to find a spot to line up and shoot, but they are hindered by the Fighting Robo Vikings. A volley of blue up in the air. With 20 seconds to go, Red still has a very slim lead of about 70 points. With one good volley, the Blue Alliance may be able to take it. With 3, 2, 1, time. We have your scores for qualification 50. It will go to the Red Alliance. A final score of 615 to 445. The Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance. That pushes every single one of those teams up in our rankings for the Hopper division.
We're just going to jump right into our next qualification match. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 74-51.
Avenger Robotics.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 53-48.
Charger Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 2, it's 63-29.
The Bucks Wrath.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, say hello to Field Reset, and kick things off on the Blue Alliance with your 8th ranked team, Team 5000.
Hammerheads.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 1701.
Robo Cubs.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 8005.
Mega Meadobots.
We have a thumbs up for match number 51 here on the Hopper Division. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the Hopper Division, sponsored by GE Aerospace. Fuel disappearing into very, very compact robots. They are driving on their own code, sensing their surroundings, using only what was programmed in. It looks like the Blue Alliance has taken the autonomous, meaning their hub will deactivate first. Looking to the red robots, I see Avenger 7451 working hard on the offensive, collecting and chasing a blue robot. In the Alliance zone on the red side, I see the Bucks Wrath, currently our second-ranked team, collecting fuel and scoring just as the timer expires on their shift. They are hard at work, volleying fuel to their side for their next active time. Looking to the blue robots who are scoring far away from me, I see Team 5000, that's Hammerheads. 1701 in the middle, Robo Cubs. Very, very square robot they have. A volley of fuel goes up for the red side, and lots of fuel bounces over into the neutral zone, courtesy of Hammerheads. As the blue hub activates, fuel goes up and in. The Mega Metalbots and Robo Cubs working valiantly alongside 5,000. They pull ahead by about 200 points with 30 seconds to go. The Red Alliance with a very strong finish.
Every time.
Looking back to the blue side as time ticks down, we have 10 seconds to go. Some last second shots from these teams. Charger, Avenger, and the Bucks Wrath doing what they can to catch up. But at the end of that match, blue holds the lead, and we will get that final tally back to you in just a moment. We have your scores for that qualification match. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 526 to the Red Alliance's 319. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points while all of those team members go up in the rankings.
Okay, Hopper, I'm back and I'm rested, but I can't wear my jacket because it's too hot. Are y'all okay out there? Okay, if you're okay out there, I need 2 stomps on the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Pretty good. 2 stomps on the count of 3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. Do it again. One more time. Both of you. Let's go. On the red alliance, I got 11024.
From North Hollywood, California, it's Hyper Nova.
How about 6200?
From Mexico, it's Prepatech X-Rams.
494.
Out of Goodrich, Michigan, it's Martians.
Let's get past this field crew that's fixing the field with tape, making it all pretty. On the blue alliance, I got 8749.
From Farmersville, Texas, it's a Farmersville Robotics.
3015.
From Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
And 573.
From Bluefield Hills, Michigan, it's the Mech Warriors.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 52 on the Hopper field. Off to a good start with 3 robots making their way to the neutral zone. 2 on the blue, 1 on red. 1-1-0-2-4 actually gonna also make 1 sweep through the red alliance, from the red alliance zone to the neutral zone. 2 robots continue to shoot in the autonomous period, giving them a hefty lead of 137-23 right now. Red Alliance team at 494 off to a quick start to begin their first shift. That's Martians as they shoot into the hub for the Red Alliance, closing in on the Blue Alliance, but they have a steep task ahead of them. Blue Alliance with a nice hefty lead of 186-58 for shift number 1. 1-1-0-2-4, trying to help their partners, the Martians. But over on the Blue Alliance side, they quickly begin shift number 2, thinking about trying to get that energized ranking point in this shift. Let's see if they can do so. Mech Warriors hanging out by the corner of the Blue Alliance zone. Their partners hanging out in the middle. They've got some defense from one Red Alliance member. In the last couple of seconds, they get enough game pieces for that energized ranking point for this shift. Martians and 1-1-0-2-4 Hypernova thinking about trying to get that ranking point themselves. Getting a few cycles through. Mech Warriors over in the red zone, but they seem to be stuck on some game pieces in the red zone. Untouched right now by any other robot. Martians are trying to get a few game pieces through the hub to wrap up the shift, but they'll have to do it in the next scoring opportunity, as now it's the Blue Alliance's time to shine, as they got 2 robots unloading all this fuel through the hub. Closing in on a supercharged ranking point, only need 15 more pieces. 30-15 is trying to do so, as they need 6 more pieces in the last 30 seconds here. They've now got that supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance still trying to get that energized ranking point. Got Mech Warriors back in full swing as they make their way back to the Blue Alliance zone. Their partners are shooting near the trench alongside the Mech Warriors. Martians and their partners trying to keep up with the Blue Alliance. And time expires here on Hopper. The Blue Alliance takes the victory, 634-136. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Well over enough game pieces to get the energized and the supercharged ranking point with those 3 victory ranking points.
Oh, I think my dad would be saying, give them
Okay, it's time to meet the teams in this next qualification match. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 2199.
Out of Finksburg, Maryland, it's the Robo Lions.
2383.
Out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Ninjaneers.
4613.
All the way from Sydney, New South Wales, it's Barker Redbacks.
And on the Blue Alliance, I got 6639.
From Hickory, North Carolina, it's the Mechanical Minds.
3539.
From Romeo, Michigan, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
And how about 8267?
From Long Beach, New York, it's Riptide Robotics, 8267.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 53 on the Hopper Division field. 4 robots make their way to neutral zone. 2383 of the Red Alliance. Sole member on the red side shooting for them. Biting Bulldogs making a second sweep through the Blue Alliance trench. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance that takes the autonomous victory. 2383 is quick to begin this scoring opportunity, but Biting Bulldogs are not quite done. Stacking up 64 points right now to Red Alliance's 63. 2 robots seem to be shooting for the red. 2199 is trying to get into the action, but their partners are in full swing as they continue to take the lead. 130 to 64 right now. Barker Redbacks continues to cycle, tacking on a few points at the end of that shift there. Fighting Bulldogs showing us their shooting on the move skills as they clean house over in the red zone, filling up their hopper and shooting into that red hub, into the blue hub. They seem to be the only blue member shooting for the Blue Lions right now, as 6639 is focusing on some defense for the Blue Lions. 2199 loses one of their turrets. It has been decapitated from their robot. Their partners, though, are trying to shoot in full swing as they get to 225 points to 145 with 2 seconds left. Fighting Bulldogs putting the team on the back right now and just continues to cycle those game pieces through. But they've got a partner, 6639, joining the fight as they try to catch up to the Red Alliance. 185 and counting to 249. 6639 and Mechanical Minds and Fighting Bulldogs trying to stay in the fight, but Red Alliance is not going to go down without a fight as they continue to cycle more pieces through, closing in on that energized ranking point. 15 seconds left, and the Red Alliance is closing in on the energized ranking point. Let's see if they can do so in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's check out the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 358 to 255. Red walking away with just 3 ranking points from the victory, as they needed 2 more game pieces for that energized ranking point.
Okay, qualification match number 54. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 32.97.
From Perham, Minnesota, it's Full Metal Jackets.
82.14.
Out of Guangzhou, China, it's Cyber Unicorn.
How about 94.49?
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, it's Yellow Jackets.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 238.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, it's the Crusaders.
Right next door, 1710.
From Olathe, Kansas, it's the Robotics Revolution.
And how about 85.13?
Out of Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 54 on the Hopper Division field. 32.97 and 82.14 making a first sweep through the neutral zone for the Red Alliance. 32.97 with a very large hopper trying to unload all those game pieces and try and give the Red Alliance the lead. That will do just the trick for the Red Alliance. Getting 136 to 134, a 2-point difference in the autonomous period. Red Alliance gonna get a few extra pieces through to end that transition shift. Blue Alliance in full swing though as they begin the first shift. Very productive cycle right there for the Blue Alliance. 85-13 of the Blue Alliance and 17-10. Spinning around the neutral zone for 85-13. 17-10 getting one last cycle to wrap up the Blue Alliance first shift. 32-97 of the Red Alliance Full Metal Jackets continues to unload their humongous hopper into that Red Alliance hub. 17-10 of the Blue Alliance focusing on cycling and shooting from the mid zone to the blue zone. With 2 seconds left, Full Metal Jackets gets another cycle into the Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance still has the lead though. They'll strengthen their lead heavily right now with all three blue robots contributing to this scoring opportunity for them. Blue Alliance crosses that energized ranking point threshold. Heavy defense right now on that side of the field as all 6 robots were hanging out in the blue zone for a moment. As we end that shift and go over to the red zone, 17-10 looking to steal the fuel from the Blue Line side. Getting some defense from 94-49, but they will shoot over that robot into the blue zone. $32.97, getting one more cycle in before the end game, which happens right now. Blue Alliance needs 20 more pieces of fuel to get that supercharged ranking point. They will get that right now. Red still working on that energized ranking point. 32.97 might just be able to do so. Blue Alliance with a nice lead. Let's see if they can get to 600 in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's look at those scores. The wins the last match, 616 to 389. Blue with enough game pieces to get that energized ranking point, as well as the Red Alliance. But Blue Alliance getting that extra ranking point for the supercharged ranking point and those 3 victory ranking points.
Okay, let's meet this next set of teams right here on the Red Alliance. They're ready to go. It's 401.
Out of Christiansburg, Virginia, it's Copperhead Robotics.
Right next door, 10131.
From Hong Kong, China, it's Royal Turtles.
And what about 540?
Out of Henrico, Virginia, Talon 540, Goodwin Robotics.
Dancing across to the Blue Alliance. Da, 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 da. Okay, we'll make it eventually. I got 2220.
Out of Eagan, Minnesota, it's Blue Twilight.
761.
From Carmel, Indiana, it's Tech Pups.
And 11118.
From Suzhou, Jiangsu, China, it's The Babies.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 55 on the Hopper field. 2 red robots making that first sweep to the neutral zone. 2 blue robots going into the second sweep as well. It's going to be the Red Alliance out on top, 95 to 65. Team 401 Copperhead Robotics making use of those game pieces in the corner of the Red Alliance zone, while Royal Turtles are getting a few game pieces through as well. 141 to 95 as we start shift number 1 over on the blue side. Heavy defense from one of the Red Alliance members, Team 401 Copperhead Robots, as their partner 540 tries to steal the fuel out of the Blue Alliance zone. Closing in on the lead with 3 seconds left. Blue Alliance will actually take the lead to wrap up that shift, but the Red Alliance has the Royal Turtles right in front of their hub. That's going to cycle those game pieces out through for their Red Alliance and giving them the lead. 200 to 161. 2 blue robots make their way to the red zone, trying to get out and jumping over their bump. Wrapping up the shift now, we've got a lot of action over on the blue side as we have 5 robots in the blue zone. All 3 blue robots took a moment to shoot, and we've got 2 robots on the Red Alliance side playing defense and trying to siphon the fuel out of that blue zone. Team 401 of the Red Alliance and Team 11-11-8, the babies, getting into a little bit of a scuffle in the blue zone. But now we go into the last shift before the end game. The Royal Turtles tries to pull through and take back the lead from the Blue Alliance with 9 seconds left. They've got some defense by 761 Tech Pups. As we go into the end game, it's neck and neck. And the Blue Alliance has 761 trying to shoot and take back the lead from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has the lead, but there's no robot on their side of the field that's able to shoot right now. They're quickly going to go back to their side of the field and take back the lead from the blue, but blue's not letting up on the gas as they just let it unload into the hub. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's look at those scores. The Blue Lions win the last match, 380 to 336. Blue walks away with 3 ranking points from the victory.
Okay, so before we announce this next match, I need to give a big round of applause for all of our field reset and field repair crew I don't know if you can see this from down here, but like this thing, woo, it's like somebody just ate this carpet for breakfast. It's horrible. And they make sure it's fixed for you so you can run your autonomous without like, you know, running over that way. So let's keep it in mind when they're doing this. Be nice to the carpet. Treat the carpet well. It'll be nice to you. On the Red Alliance, I got 1287.
From Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, it's the Aluminum Assault.
How about 1259?
From Pewaukee, Wisconsin, it's Paradigm Shift.
And 9785.
Out of Aurora, Ontario, Canada, it's Electrona.
We're gonna go this way. We're gonna run around this way. Avoid all the moving fuel. Come this way, wrap around, dive this direction. We got 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, it's Mechanical Advantage.
10907.
From Turkey, it's Robolinks.
And 1014.
Out of Dublin, Ohio, it's Bad Robots.
Good job, good job. We just destroyed our There's a compartment in our way. Can we just put it here or when you need to?
Yeah, that's fine. I just need this lane way
Sure, sure. Thank you.
robots are gonna get
我们两个车来防我们什么待遇？哎，真的，不要当。我跟你说，这个要是坏了，我们就拼起来继续用这 PC 版，贴住。
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 56 on the Hopper field. Getting 4 robots cycled through the middle of the field. 97-85. Electrona for the red, shooting into the red hub. 2 blue robots make a second pass through the middle of the field. The Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory, giving the Red Alliance the first shift. Starting right now. Blue Alliance, though, brings it up to a tie in that transition shift. Red Alliance, though, quick to take the lead with 97-85 Alex Sharona and a 12-59 paradigm shift. Hanging out in the red zone. Lots of commotion over at the bump right now. Narrowly tipping over from the Blue Alliance side. But they make it a lot of commotion. Heavy defense in this round right here. This shift begins with not many blue robots, but they got 1 blue robot shooting in the corner of the blue zone. Red Alliance has 2 members over in the blue zone, while 2 of the Blue Alliance robots try to shoot into the hub. 63-28 tries to sweep up the few last game pieces into the hub before their shift ends. But now we go to shift number 3 as the Red Alliance takes the lead yet again, 188 and counting. 2 red robots in the red zone, and also there's 2 blue robots here. One of them is playing defense from 10907 Robolinks. 1287 trying to stop 63-28 from getting to the blue zone, but they go around the other side of the field and unload their robot fuel into the hub. 1-2-87 is trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance right now at 63-28. We've got a lot of commotion over the middle field, but 63-28 mechanical advantage unloads another cycle of fuel through the hub. As we go into the end game, it's the Blue Alliance on top, and the mechanical advantage is not letting up on the gas. The Red Alliance has a hefty task ahead of them. Need to come up with over 60 points if they want to take the lead here. Red Alliance has 2 members trying to shoot into the hub, but 10907 is playing some defense against them. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is at 290 right now. Let's see if they can hold the lead for 4, 3, 2, 1. The last match, 332-249. Blue walk away with 3 ranking points from the victory.
Slowly counting down the last matches of the day. We got some great gameplay left to go, though. On the Red Alliance, I got 5406.
From Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, it's Celtics.
4143.
Out of Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
And 1706.
From Wentzville, Missouri, it's Ratchet Rockers.
Woo, I'm gonna fall over. There we go. On the other side, I got a Blue Alliance. Starts off with 4174.
From Hexer, Minnesota,
I'm gonna make
it's
y'all
Mustang
smile
Robotics.
one day. Right there, I saw it, almost there. Right there for sure. Boom, see, first time did it. 2486.
From Flagstaff, Arizona, it's Cocoa Nuts.
How about 910?
Out of Madison Heights, Michigan, it's the Foley Freeze.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
4 robots make their way to the middle of the field to start the autonomous period. 1706 focused on cleaning up that depot on the red side, and so is actually 910 Foley Freeze. Very similar strategies between both alliances here on Hopper Field with a close autonomous period, but it looks like it might go to the Blue Alliance to take the early lead as we go to the teleop mode. Starts right now. 5406 Celtics and 1706. The whole Red Alliance, though, is actually off to a quick start for that first shift. Blue Alliance not letting up on the gas, though, keeping it close as they begin that first shift. 172 to 178. 41-43, Mars Wars is just unloading it into the hub with their partners, Celtics 5406. Foley Freeze 910 shooting on the move from the middle of the field into the blue zone as we start shift number 2. 2486 Cocoa Nuts and their partners Mustang Robotics tries to close in on the Red Alliance, but they're going to need a few more game pieces. 2486 is focusing on what they have in the blue zone, as Foley Freeze is actually doing the same as well, loading up their hopper and unloading it through the hub. Takes the lead momentarily, but the Red Alliance is quick to get off that starting line and unload into the Red Alliance hub. 1706 and 5406 hanging out on both sides of the tower. Cycling those game pieces through, sweeping up those game pieces from the red zone and back into the lead with 422 points and counting to 290. Blue Alliance going to need a very productive shift if they want to take back the lead this round. 41-43, Mars Wars playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. Celtics also played a little bit of defense in trying to pick up those game pieces and launch them into the Red Alliance zone. But now we'll go into the end game where we have Celtics unloading their hopper, evading the defense of the Red Alliance, of the Blue Alliance. 41-43 of the Red Alliance gets up one more cycle. Blue Alliance is closing in on the lead. They might be able to do it, but 1706 and Celtics is not going to lip on the gas. Blue Alliance will be able to take the lead in 3, 2, 1. Let's look at those scores. The Red Alliance wins 498 to 432. Red close to that supercharged ranking point, but not enough. Both alliances getting that energized ranking point, and the Red Alliance walking away with 3 additional ranking points from the victory.
Okay, qualification match number 58 of 124. On the Red Alliance, I got 4191.
From Gebski, Kokali, Turkey, it's IMSI.
How about 3175?
From Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, it's Night Vision.
And 3641?
From South Lyon, Michigan, it's the Flying Toasters.
On the Blue Alliance, how about 2102?
Out of Encinitas, California, it's Team Paradox.
2056.
From Stony Creek, Ontario, Canada, it's OP Robotics.
And 581.
From San Jose, California, it's Blazing Bulldogs.
I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 56 off to a good start as we get 3 robots on the Blue Alliance going through a first sweep. And we have 2 on the red for a first sweep. Flying Toasters are the first robot to make a second pass through the middle of the field. OP Robotics and a 581 of Blazing Bulldogs for the blue, making that second pass. Blue Alliance, we're going to be on top though, 155 to 60. Flying Toasters are going to go back over the bump and try and get back to the red zone so they can begin the first shift. They have a heavy task ahead of them as the Blue Alliance managed to get 224 points at the end of that transition shift. And they are not done as they're going to try and hoard as many game pieces as they possibly can. They're going to try and steal some from the Red Alliance zone, actually. With a hefty amount of game pieces on their side, they're looking to get a very productive shift right now. 581 Blazing Bulldogs and their partners have begun shift number 2. Night Vision gets beached on a couple of game pieces, but will evade all and get off of the game pieces and shoot to the middle of the field. Blue Alliance closing in on that energized ranking point at the end of shift number 2. They do get a last second, a couple of game pieces to give them that energized ranking point. Red Alliance begins shift at number 3 as Flying Toasters are the sole Red Alliance member in the red zone. OP Robotics launches a lot of game pieces from the red zone over across the field straight into the blue zone. But they've got 31-75. Night Vision coming back to the red zone to shoot into the hub. 581 does a twirl around in the Blue Alliance zone, dislodging some game pieces, and now it looks like we've got all 3 members of the Blue Alliance shooting into the hub, stacking up the points, closing in on that supercharged ranking point. Need 3 more pieces to do so, and they get it right now. And now we'll go into the end game as the Red Alliance is still working on getting that energized ranking point. 581 and OP Robotics are still in the blue zone, trying to clean up all the fuel inside of their zone. Flying Toasters getting one more cycle in, trying to get one or two more cycles to see if they can do so in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's check out those scores. The Blue Lions wins the last match. 653 to 338. High scoring match for the Blue Lions. Getting over 500 game pieces to give them the energized and supercharged ranking point with those 3 victory ranking points.
Okay, folks, it's time to look at this next match right here on the Red Alliance. I got 503.
From Novi, Michigan, it's Frog Force.
1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And all in green, 4201.
From El Segundo,
right over the head.
California, it's the Vitruvian Bots.
Let's take a look on the other side of the field, where another team in green is ready. Is 6121.
From Grayling, Michigan, it's Robotics.
How about 7287?
Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, it's the Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
And 2659.
From Mission Hills, California, it's the Robo Warriors.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hopper Field match 59. Off to a quick start with 4 robots making their way to the neutral zone. Frog Force gets beached up on a couple of game pieces as they launch some fuel out of the field. The Blue Alliance, though, will make a second pass through the neutral zone, keeping it close, but it's the Blue Alliance that will pull through and take the autonomous victory, giving the Red Alliance the first shift. 61-21 RoboBikes going back to the neutral zone with their partners 72-87, the Esquimalt Atom Smashers. Esquimalt Atom Smashers actually will go to the Red Alliance zone, and they will possibly play some defense against 102-96. Frog Force is back at it, and they unload their fuel into the Red Alliance hub. 102-96. Spinning around the neutral zone now. Lots of game pieces in the middle of the field. The Blue Alliance begins shift number 2, though. Closing in on the lead, 143-207. 2 blue robots are trying to work in unison to take the lead. With the last few seconds, 61-21, it gets a few more pieces of fuel through the hub, but not enough to take the lead. Red Alliance will strengthen their lead right now. Hanging out on the right side of the field is 12-96. We've got 2 blue robots right now unloading. Trying to, actually 72-87 is playing defense while their partner was shooting across the field. But now we go back to the Blue Line side. 181 and counting to 341. 26-59 Robo Warriors hanging out by the outpost of the Blue Alliance. Their partners on the other side of the blue zone trying to take back the lead. But now we go into the end game where Frog Force 503 is hanging out by the depot as they go all over the Red Alliance zone, actually, trying to close in on that supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance trying to get the energized ranking point still. Let's see if the Red Alliance can get the supercharged ranking point in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's look at those scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory, 532 to 286. Red walking away with all the 5 ranking points. The energized and the supercharged ranking point with those 3 victory ranking points as well.
Okay, we are getting closer and closer to being done for the day, which just means you get to go to take a nap and then come back tomorrow. We've got a lot more matches to play. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 11,493.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Pixel Knights.
54-54.
From Bentonville, Arkansas, it's Obsidian.
And how about 11,270?
Out of Markham, Ontario, Canada, it's Nova.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 96-92.
From Mumbai, India, it's Sigma.
1986.
From Les Summit, Missouri, it's Team Titanium.
And 3506.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, it's Yeti Robotics.
Oh. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 60 gets another 4 robots to the neutral zone to start the autonomous period. 5 robots actually make their initial sweep with 3506 on the Blue Lions side. A little bit of self-inflicted wounds on the Blue Lions though, getting mixed up in the autonomous period. But it's gonna go to the Red Alliance to win the early lead and giving the Blue Alliance the first shift. 11,270. Gets a few extra game pieces through the hub though as we go to the Blue Lions side to start shift number 1. 1986. Team Titanium is shooting on the move and cleaning up the Blue Lions depot and the tower area as well. 11,493. Playing some defense and stopping the Blue Lions from shoveling all those fuel underneath the trench area. Productive shift for the Blue Lions at 186 and counting to 154 counting actually. 54 of the Red Alliance and their partners slowly takes the lead from the Blue Lions with 10 seconds left in this shift. 1986 shoots from the red zone into the blue zone. And now we go back to the Blue Alliance to start shift number 3, where they've got 2 robots unloading the fuel into the hub. 1986 continues to shoot on the move and cleaning up what they collected and started and hoarding all of those game pieces into the Blue Alliance zone. Their partners, 96-92, Sigma, joining them as well in taking back the lead for the Blue Alliance. As we go to the red side, they will start the last shift before the end game. We've got 2 robots from the Blue Alliance over in the red zone, trying to siphon the fuel out of the red zone, but the Red Alliance will take the lead now with 4 seconds left in the shift. Close game here. It's gonna come down to the end game, which starts right now. No robots right now shooting on the blue, but now we have 1986 actually joining all the Blue Alliance zone in trying to cycle those game pieces through. But 54, Obsidian is going to try and keep it close as they try to clean up the outpost area of the red zone. There's no game pieces on the red, but 11,270 has a few game pieces in their hopper. It's going to come down to the last fuel through the hub. Let's see who it is in 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come those scores. The Red Alliance wins that match by 5 points. Came down to the wire at the end there. But the Red Alliance is walking away with those 3 victory ranking points, but both alliances are gonna get that energized ranking point as well.
Okay, here we are, second to last match of the day. We got some teams that are still looking to go and win these matches. Let's meet them. On the Red Alliance, I got 61-52.
From Dearborn Heights, Michigan, it's the Robo Falcons.
28-34.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And 17-87.
From Pepper Pike, Ohio, it's the Flying Circuits.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 188.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, it's Blizzard.
30-35.
From Corpus Christi, Texas, it's Droid Rage.
And 65-17.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Sono Robo.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 61 on the Hopper Field, second to last match of the day. 4 robots sweep their way through the middle of the field. 30-35, focusing on the depot in the blue zone. A second pass from the Blue Alliance with 2 robots. Red Alliance has 1 as well. It's going to be the Red Alliance on top, though, 90-71. 61-52, not done, though. Getting past the 100-point mark to end the transition shift here. Now we go over to the blue side where they begin shift number 1. They are off to a good start by getting over 150 points right now with halfway through their first shift. 28-34, the Bionic Blackhawks hanging out in the blue zone, stopping 65-17 from getting over the trench. Stopping them from getting into the blue zone entirely for that whole shift. Now we go over to the red side where they start shift number 2. 30-35 of the Blue Alliance is unloading fuel from the blue zone straight into the red zone. But we got 3 red robots. They're trying to siphon the fuel into the red hub. Now we got 30-35 making their way back over to the Blue Alliance zone as they begin shift number 3. We've got all 3 blue robots focusing on shooting and scoring through the blue hub right now, and 2 red robots playing defense. 65-17, Sono Robo continues to cycle more game pieces through the hub with their partners. 30-35, going back over the bump to reload and get some game pieces from the neutral zone. Last shift before the end game, the Blue Alliance has the lead right now, but the Red Alliance is creeping up to them. They take the lead now. And we've got 2 red robots mobile right now in the red zone as we go into the end game in right now. 65-17 and 30-35 are right there in front of the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance hub with their partners 188 as they continue to try and maintain the lead. 410-370 and counting for both alliances. Red Alliance crosses that 360 threshold for the energized ranking point. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get to 500 points in 4, 3, 2, 1. Wins the last match 502 to 446. Blue Alliance with enough pieces of fuel through the Blue Alliance hub to give them the energized ranking point, but not the supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance walking away with the energized ranking point as well.
I don't know where he got that genetic from. Not from my husband. I'm tall like my
Okay, so we've made it through 61 qualification matches. We have one left, and then we're gonna go get a little bit of rest to come back and do it again. Have y'all had a good time today? Good. We got a lot of matches left to play tomorrow, so get some rest, ha ha ha, if you can, and come back here ready to go tomorrow. Let's meet these teams in this last match of the day. Right here, I got 1732.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's Hilltopper Robotics.
I got 3467.
From Windham, New Hampshire, it's Windham Windup.
I got 9449.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, it's Yellow Jackets.
Gonna take ourselves to the other side. Where I have 8044.
From Denham Springs, Louisiana, it's Denham Venom.
1625.
Out of Winnebago, Illinois, it's Winnovation.
And 3015.
From Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. No, I don't. He says no. I'm not listening to you. He said no.
Bit of trouble in paradise on the field here.
Oh, no. A little bit of fighting. Can I go now? I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's do this one last time on the Hopper field for match number 62 for the last match of the day. 2 robots on red, and we got 3 robots on blue, but those 2 robots in red are gonna make their second sweep through the middle of the field, stacking up those points for the Red Alliance and gonna give them the autonomous victory with over 100 points. The autonomous victory. Hefty start for the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance is not gonna go down without a fight. 16-25 quickly goes to the middle of the field. Red Alliance, though, not done scoring, getting 171 points at the end of that transition shift. 80-44, Denim Venom by the trench with their partners and unload one hefty cycle of fuel through the blue hub. Blue Alliance, though, has a hefty task ahead of them. Need about 100 more points to take the lead. They're gonna have to do it in the next shift as the Red Alliance begins shift number 2. 1732 cleans up the depot. That's Hilltop Robotics with their partners. 3467 Wyndham wind up. They're closing in on that energized ranking point threshold of 360. Right now, they've got 276 game pieces. And now we go to shift number 3 with 30-15 Ranger Robotics and their partners. Denim Venom hanging out by the blue tower, going back to the neutral zone to pick up some more fuel. We've got 1 blue robot, 16-25 Innovation, trying to siphon the fuel out of the Red Alliance zone. Now we go back to the red side, where they will be getting the last shift before the end game. They cross the threshold for the energized ranking point. Continue to strengthen their lead, showing their dominance in this match with only 2 robots nonetheless. With 3 seconds left, we now go into the end game. We've got 2 robots on the blue and 2 robots on the red, cycling more game pieces to start the end game here. Exciting end as the Red Alliance gets to that 500 point mark. Gonna give them that supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance crosses the 360 threshold. Productive shift for them as well. Let's see if they can get supercharged in 4, 3, 2, 1. And here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins that match with only 2 robots scoring 636 points. Impressive. That's gonna give the Red Alliance 5 ranking points, the energized and the supercharged ranking point with their 3 victory ranking points. And with that, let's go home. See everybody tomorrow. Have a good night. Get home safely.